What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. We're gonna be watching that Nintendo Direct. How's everyone doing?
Morning, Butt Kappa, and today there is a little red burb for you to warm you up for the Direct PHDFLO smile.
Sure, why not? Oh wow, hold on. that was a fast one. It was already done. Hold on. Nice. I've already got the Direct open. It's ready to go. I'm excited. So I have been spoiled on one thing. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it was really dumb how I was spoiled. but I'm not gonna say what it is until we get there. But also, like, it was something that I saw coming from all the rumors and such, but I have not seen any more info, so I have not seen any gameplay of any of these games or anything. Did Kohaku spoil you? Kohaku did not spoil me. Yeah, so here we are. We're going to be watching the Nintendo Direct plus Nintendo Treehouse. I don't know what that's going to be about. My prediction is probably going to be like the Dusk Bloods gameplay. I bet we're getting it in like 2 months or something like that. So, yeah. Sloth did not spoil me, no. Somebody in a group text spoiled me on something. Like, straight up. Just said such and such is coming out this year. And I know they were just excited, but it was because it was like, I did so freaking well on spoilers for this Direct. That it was literally 5 minutes before I started stream. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. How's Allie? Did Allie hydrate me? Yes, she did. Also, Floops is first, as the usual. But after this, we're going to be... the cool thing about this... so the pluses and downsides when it comes to watching a Nintendo Direct... live on stream but an hour later, spoilers are already out there, so I gotta like guard myself. But B, I can skip through the stuff I don't care about, so we don't necessarily have to watch the full 50 minutes. But definitely want to stop on a few particular areas. So what's going on? But then after this, we're gonna do Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna work on our shrines. So we've got like 15 shrines left, so we're going to knock out a good chunk of them and see where we get. But this Direct is, apparently it's 50 minutes. It's a big chungus of a Direct. We're going to watch this 50-minute Direct, and then I'll probably scan through the Nintendo Treehouse thing, which is supposed to be like an hour and a half. So I don't necessarily want to just spend 2.5 hours on just Nintendo Direct stuff. Unless it's really interesting, then maybe we will. And that'll be only half our stream, so. This is me, I spoiled him. We're getting the Nintendo Switch Zero, the prequel console. Dude, that would be so wild. I was like, what did I just spill on me? It was one of these sub-monkeys. I was like, did I just like miss my mouth? Got some Celsius this morning. All right, guys, let's do this before I'm spoiled any more than I have been. Here we go. And you know what? To make it even more immersive, we're going to watch the 30 minutes before the Direct even starts. I'm kidding. We're not going to do that nonsense. Okay, let's skip through here. a cool little thing. Oh, here we go. NintendoDirect.com. Okay. Why is this? There we go.
Explore, create, and share your island paradise in the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game.
Oh, this is just an ad.
Use mouse
Just an ad.
controls Play support. Ow.
Here we go.
And we know about DK64. I still gotta play this game. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I kind of missed that window, but just stalling for the DK rap though. Am I late? Nah, dude, you're right on time. I'm just getting started. Had to watch that in slots, and I'm not doing it again. Okay. Yeah, did he make you watch the monkey rap? Yes, you lost chatter of the day. Dang. There's still time. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Yeah. Dude, Chunky Kong reference in 2026 is wild. Screen is so red right now. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be playing this, by the way. Why does this keep popping up? I don't want that. Okay, we already know about this. We're stoked. We already know about Nintendo Music. Is this? I hope this isn't part of the Direct.
The Nintendo. That means you can browse
What is
music.
this? Music player.
Nintendo
Listen on the
music
road.
from
That's cool, man.
from recent and
I'm not too
upcoming
interested in
releases
Nintendo
to
Music.
nostalgic
Maybe I'll
classics.
pop in and just like
More
listen to
tracks
something
will
for
be added to
nostalgia, but
Nintendo Music. Listen to Nintendo game music.
Nintendo Music.
Nintendo Music.
And members.
One, come on.
Okay.
Let's go share support.
I'm not playing that game. When does the actual Direct start? Oh, dang. We just got a bunch of ads. Hold on. We can skip through this.
Or even explore your
They're just talking about games that are already out. That just looks like Nintendo Band-Aids. I saw that. Yeah, it did. Okay. Here we go. We can skip the timer. Let's go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are we getting first? Oh, hold on. Before we do anything else. Okay, rated M, that's going to be Duskbloods, 100%. This is what my predictions are. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Zelda Remake, Ring Fit 2. These are my hopes and what I think is going to be in here. Super Metroid Remake, The Duskbloods, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, Mario Odyssey 2, another Zelda game, and Zelda movie trailer. All right, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. We'll reassess at the end. And then maybe Ice Climbers remake. No, Allie. Please don't. What's up, Goober? Your son is biting your shoe? That's crazy. Might need to feed him. Alright, what do we got first?
Hello, everyone.
Ah, yes.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
That's our boy Yoshiaki.
First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay, so this is normal Switch.
Please take a
I
look
don't
at
care
this.
as much.
Hello. Beep. My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading
This-
aloud skills and more.
Why is this also not on
I'm
Switch
here
2, whatever
today
this
to
is?
help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. What is this? Is this like WarioWare?
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Why is this a new game that's not coming out on Switch 2?
Play this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove
Okay.
and press the correct button.
So it's like
That's all there is to
WarioWare,
it.
but with like
But it's not always the
like
same rhythm.
but it's rhythm games.
Listen carefully to
I've
the
heard of
beat.
it. I've heard of it.
Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm.
It looks kind of interesting. I don't think it's
Over
something I'll
80
be checking out
all-new
though.
Rhythm games are included. And as you play,
The kingdom's everlasting
We're gonna
peace
just kinda
rests
skip
on
some
your
of this.
shoulders.
They got some
Finally,
groovy tracks
you're
though.
awake.
go forth, magician.
Oh, they got like an RPG mode.
And
That's pretty
use
cool.
the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
Why wouldn't they also release this on Twitch
Cast
too
a
though?
fire spell with BA. And a
I guess it
healing
doesn't
spell
need to
with
be released on
B down
Twitch
A.
too, because
B
you can
down
have it
A.
for both.
Like that.
So you really want
Groove
for the
up.
So that's cool.
we're
But I will pass on this one.
Orders are available
do look
now
like WarioWare,
on
though.
Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo
They like to
Switch.
show the Nintendo Switch stuff first, and then
You'll
they go
also
into the
be able to
both,
play it
and then
on
they
the
go into
Nintendo
Switch
Switch
2
2
exclusives. That's normally how these go.
Please wait just a little longer for its release. From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
okay.
2.
Well, maybe that was the
Some
only one.
games that will also be available
Okay.
on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
I only said thank God.
Master the way of the sword.
All right, they must got the good stuff for the end. They must have the good stuff for the end.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the swordplay action
Uh,
series, is slashing onto Nintendo
I
Switch
probably
2.
won't be looking into this.
Edo era Kyoto, Musashi, Harry.
I'm just
and
gonna go
to
ahead and
strike
skip through
with your
some of this.
Your way Sunday on Nintendo eShop.
It does look cool, but I don't think I will have the time
Your
for it.
unwritten epic begins.
Or the want, I guess.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark
Sorry,
Arisen
Wire.
is heading to Nintendo Switch 2.
Dragon's Dogma.
You
I've heard
are
of
the
this.
Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version,
The dragon
of
who's
Dragon's
taken your
Dogma
heart,
2,
like you're in love with the
explore
dragon?
new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single
reminds me of, like, Monster Hunter.
Adventure. From
Like
a
old
fighter
Monster Hunter.
specializing in close range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting. Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom
It's a
companions
Wampa.
who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory.
Yeah, this is definitely like an
In a world
alternative
between dark and
to
light,
Monster Hunter.
Embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own.
Japanese Dark
What
Souls.
fate awaits the Arisen
Dark Souls is
and their
Japanese though, isn't it?
pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, that other one?
October 9th.
Yeah.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
So, okay, these are Switch 2 only games.
Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation.
We're gonna
by
see less and
mysterious
less
life forms
of
called the
Nintendo
Netiba.
Switch releases.
Now, join Eve on
As
her
time goes
mission
on,
to save
obviously.
humanity and reclaim the planet.
Stellar Blade.
Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to
What is
acquire
that
new
PS5
skills.
game you play? I don't really play
Strategically
PS5.
deploy them to fit the situation.
Well, I take that back.
Can you save
I have
humanity
played,
and reclaim Earth for humankind?
Demon Souls
Stellar
Remastered
Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2
relatively
this year.
recently.
Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect
I
your
didn't
home
see
in
that
an
for the
expedition
Fable.
across
I've
the
never played
galaxy.
Fable. I
There
tried
are
to play the
many
first one
interstellar
for a
areas
short
to
amount of
explore.
time, but it was like
Melt ice to make a
not.
path.
Dude, this game is crazy.
Activate devices in time with the beat.
This looks like an anime,
Escape from incoming enemies.
like
and
a
brave
90s
the
or
dangers
80s
ahead
anime.
in your voyage through
Pretty
the
sick.
stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch.
That's pretty
2
cool.
system
I may look into that
September
one.
3rd. Pre-orders begin later today.
February,
on
nice.
Nintendo eShop.
What's up, Goober?
Journey through the
Oh,
glade
Gooby.
of dreams in this bold reimagining of
I saw
Rayman
that this is coming out.
When a shadowy villain starts
It looks pretty cool.
It's up to Rayman and his friends to leap.
I
fly,
may
and punch their
hop
way
into this
through
one,
charming and colorful worlds.
only because
Ride
I
dragons
may
across
get it for
realms.
free being a
Dive
Ubisoft
into
partner.
4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op.
I want like a
You can
3D.
also
I want a
play
3D
revamped
like
version of
adventure
Comic
Rayman
Book
game though,
using
like
GameShare locally or
that one that
online.
was remade 1,000 times.
Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st.
It was legit. I think it was
It's
the
a
first
great
game you played.
day for a big walk.
It's big walk.
Get lost with friends.
This
in
looks like,
online
Friend Slop.
co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges.
We go on the
puzzles,
big
and
walk.
Lots of things to discover.
This is Legend of
Enjoy
Zelda.
the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools
I'm sure we'll
to stay in
hear
touch
plenty more on that later.
and figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional.
Legend of Friendslop. I fell down a hole again.
Quite up to adventuring.
That's
you can
funny,
always
dude.
just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset. Dance the night away. Or
I'm so
steal
tired of
something from a
Friendslop.
friend and kick it
Well,
into
the problem
ocean.
is, eventually there's going to be so many Friendslop games that there's not going to be enough people to play each of the
You can
games.
also use mouse
you know?
controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
I fell down a
Strolling
hole
onto Nintendo
again.
Switch 2,
That was pretty
August
funny.
4th.
I already run into that, yeah.
Season the seas.
Seas are already salted. Is this One Piece?
Build
What is
your
this?
very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat
Is
Crew.
this releasing for Game Boy Advance?
Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu.
Does my wife know that I make YouTube videos? No, it's a secret. She has no freaking idea, and it's wild. No, yeah, she knows. She's also a YouTuber.
Decorate it to your
Matter of fact, here, hold on. I think this is the command. Hang on. Maybe it was. Ugh! Hold on, let me find her channel and I'll share a link to subscribe. A link to subscribe is the new Zelda game, by the way. Alright, let me share her link. Copy that. Here's the link. Oh, let me share it on YouTube chat. Bink, bink. Check her out on YouTube. Drop her a sub. It'd be awesome. All right. Oh, heck yeah. Aaron Harshaw, welcome in. I'll definitely subscribe. Heck yeah. Let's go. Thanks, guys.
liking.
She only recently got monetized, so.
Then
Hamburg.
serve your customers as you
Dude,
run
this
the
looks like a
restaurant.
game I would play on my Game
By
Boy
searching
Advance.
for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot
Alright, I'm not too
steaks
interested.
or delicious dishes.
This
Over
is such a
400
strange
characters
One
from the
Piece
One
game.
Piece series. Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
Oh, yes. Let's go. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. What do we got for Pokopia? We're going under the sea, baby. Let's go. Mrs. Beyond's gonna be happy about this one too.
Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update.
Free update.
By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
Yes, this is the new Pokemon game. This is, well, Pokopia that recently came out.
Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life
So,
with Pokemon
is
living
there-
under the sea.
Is there new Pokemon too?
Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater.
That's crazy. Dude, that's awesome though, cuz like there's so many like fish Pokemon, like Magikarp that you'd like them to hang out instead of like dying everywhere. It was a letdown direct, in my opinion, just my opinion. Really? Okay, we're only halfway through it, so I don't know. Yeah.
This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
I'm stoked for this. Miss Beyond will be too.
And there's more.
Ah, here we go. Okay.
The Pokemon Pokopia expansion pass paid DLC
Dude.
is on the way.
Expansion
Discover a brand new
pass.
town, Bubbly Basin.
Bubbly Basin.
There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends.
Nice.
The Pokemon Pokopia expansion pass.
Dude, wait, available later today. Does that mean that this place is available now? But how is that if August is when we get the underwater stuff? How's that work?
Paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Maybe it's like you pre-order the expansion pass, I guess, and then as stuff comes out. Got Nintendo Switch 2, got the bundle instead of the... You got Mario Kart? Nice. I like that they have that cool new bundle now.
Part 1 of the paid DLC.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, Part 1 available August 2026, late 2026, Part 2, additional new features, and then additional new town in 2027. Interesting. I feel like this is going to be the fire one, and then this is going to be the forest one or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Bubbly Basin
I'm excited. Maybe I'll play this in August when it drops.
launches this
Thanks, Harsha.
August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the
Just some
future.
confirmation on more Pokopia stuff is hype. Paid additional content. Dynamic Ditto print recipe. Interesting. Wait. Oh, you also get... Okay. You also get that. And then some bonuses. Pokopia is awesome. It was, Goober. You should watch the video. Okay, what is this? Winds and Waves? Or is this Pokopia?
We hope you're looking forward to more content
That was
for
strange.
Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid
I keep
DLC.
thinking that they're done talking about Pokopia, but they keep going.
Next, please take a look at this.
Yes!
This is the Dagon
Fire Emblem.
Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted
I'll be
one
streaming
wish.
this. This will be the
Powerful
first
fighters from
Fire
across
Emblem
the
game I
land
stream.
have gathered to participate.
Fortune's Weave. Okay.
The story revolves around four
Sounds good, Goober.
heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their
It's
own
kind of like
unique
Three
tale.
Houses in that way.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
Want to bath in Mario Kart if you have... Oh, battle? No thanks. I'm like, what? What did you say?
I'm figuring it out. Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
I wonder if this has like a... Oh yeah, it does have like kind of like an adventure mode type thing.
Combat takes
I like
the
that in
form of
Echoes.
turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on
What's
the
up, Bearded?
battlefield.
Watching the new directs first time.
Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
So when is this coming out? This is probably going to be
By using
September.
these techniques to the
That's my
fullest,
guess.
You might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me.
The direct had
The
a few
advent
things in it.
of the
A few
underworld.
exciting things for you in it.
You look upon the promised one,
What's up, Nonag?
who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel
Exciting, I guess.
to upheave?
You're being
the
very
world?
hard to read.
Be gone from us. The
So this
dark
looks like a direct Three Houses sequel. Fire Emblems? Well, yeah, for artists like you, Nonag.
Launches September 17th.
September, I knew it.
Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition. The
I love Fire
Emblem
Emblem.
Fortunes Weave
That's one of my favorite Nintendo
that
properties.
launches the same day. Please look forward to it.
How much love, Harshaw?
Let's continue with some more headlines.
Welcome to the next level.
This looks
of
like
ninja
something I'll
battles.
probably skip. However, the art is pretty cool. The graphics.
The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto
Ninja-
Nintendo Switch 2.
Ninjala 2. Why have I not heard of the first one?
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet.
This looks like a Breath of the
Overcome the
Wild-esque
dangers lurking
game.
here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back
I'll
home.
probably skip this just because I feel like I'm not the target
You can
audience.
also blow a bubble to float in the air.
Dragon Quest like.
Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted.
It looks
from
pretty
Ninja Gum.
cool though.
You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks.
It's just a little too
Additionally,
cheeky, maybe
up to
for me.
4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles.
It looks like the gameplay is going to be
First
really
part of
fun.
Ninjala 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring.
Spring 27.
The DK Challenge
What?
barrels in.
What is this? DK Challenge.
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online
Gum
on
Jutsu.
Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time
Yeah.
DK Challenge
What?
event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics.
Huh. That's
By
cool.
completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge
What are you
cards.
watching? The Nintendo Direct that dropped this morning. Yeah. Nintendo Direct. A lot of new info on games coming out for the next year.
And if
For
you
half
have
of the year.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Okay, but what's in it for me if
Try
I
out
complete
one
these
bid
challenges?
For beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card.
You know they're only doing this because they were like, Donkey Kong Bonanza made a bunch of money. It's time to reboot Donkey Kong. And now they're like getting people to play all the old games to kind of get caught up on like where we're at before they release Donkey Kong Bonanza 2 in like 2 years.
Collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these
Yeah, where's Ice Climbers? When do we get Ice Climbers? They better be in this Direct.
time challenges.
They could
starting
totally do something cool with Ice Climbers, I think, if they were to revisit them.
later today.
Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah, there's the challenges, but what's the point? Like, Nintendo doesn't have any kind of achievement system or anything, so it's not really saying, hey, you should go in here, or like, do I get like cool things for Donkey Kong Bonanza by completing them? Like, what is the point, I guess? Personal validation, I guess. I don't know. I want trophies or something.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC. A limited time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through.
I like how they still haven't mentioned the 40th for Zelda.
Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins.
Oh, nice.
Super mushrooms, question blocks, and more.
That's fun. This DLC was actually extremely underrated.
With a Super Mario Brothers twist.
It's legit Donkey Kong roguelike.
This collaboration event will be held in 4 waves, with the first wave beginning later today.
Aw, thanks, Allie. Much love. Best compliment I've had all day.
From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
Dude, there's a whole thing about Vampire Survivors that I hear all about, and people love it.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors.
It's kind of like 2D Megabonk, I think. Although Megabonk came later.
Spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete.
You got 8th on a 150. Oh, nice.
Survivors Royale.
Dude, I feel like every time I play, Mario Kart online, like there's always some dude with a Japanese name that's in first place and has already finished by the time I hit the starting line. Plus, that's my job.
Who will be the final
they announced GTA 6 on this direct.
More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked.
That'd be crazy.
Battle online with
they did say up to rated M, but I think that's for Duskbloods.
Computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survival
Jujutsu Kaisen
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge?
I don't know. Am I up for the challenge?
Brutal, unforgiving battle.
Oh, what's this?
Storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world,
Oh, Lords of the Fallen 2.
darkness devours
My buddy
all in its
is
path.
playing this right now.
Only
It's a Souls-like.
one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what
I
remains
probably
of
won't play it,
humanity.
just because I'm just mostly just looking forward to Duskbloods, and this has already been out for a while.
And lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations.
Getting
on
much
your
closer to
journey
getting Switch
across
2.
the realms
Nice.
of the living and the dead. A hero must rise.
Why does this
for a
game
god
look
to
better
fall.
than when I watched my buddy play it?
Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Hey, Liza P. This is a great Souls-like, by the way. I never did play the DLC, but by the time it came out, I was long past playing this game.
While confronting your own humanity. Take on
Highly
enemies to
recommended,
customize your weapons and prosthetic
Pinocchio
arms that allow you to
Souls-like.
swap between different abilities. But know this,
My sister
the
in Chaos,
lies
I
you
know.
tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel
Yeah, it's a
expansion to the
Pinocchio-like.
main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
And you
eShop.
can get it right now.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its
Devil
way
May
onto
Cry.
Nintendo Switch 2.
I didn't know they were still
These
making
heroes,
Devil May Cry.
Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off
Devil May
hordes of
Cry is
demons
cool.
and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode
The clown
and
makeup
handheld
wears.
mode. Plus, additional content such as
At least put it
battle
on for a
tracks,
reason this morning.
character colors, and Devil Breaker
Wait.
weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5
Oh.
Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Bury the light
June
deep within.
23rd.
Song lyrics I don't know.
Pre-orders begin later today on
Song lyrics I
Nintendo
don't know for
eShop.
500.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies. So you're looking for some runaway ninja named
Skip.
Editions of the
Xenoblade? I never did get into Xenoblade.
Switch 2 editions of these
I felt like
three
whenever it
Xenoblade
came, the
Chronicles
first one
games
came
are
out on the
incoming.
Wii or whatever, I was like the target market for it, but
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second. With 4K
hey, it's the outfit
resolution
from
in TV mode or full
Breath of the
HD
Wild.
in handheld
the
mode.
DLC outfit.
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame
Famous-ish
rate.
actor. Emphasis on was?
Not only that,
I mean, I don't know. I could get into it, I guess.
but you can
I guess I'm not
travel
driven
a
to.
high-speed vehicle in the first game.
It looks
Control
fun.
blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed.
It's
at a
just
later date.
this series just kind of looks like you know, your typical like teenage angst on an adventure to fight gods or something. I don't know. And I was all about that. I used to be all about those kinds of games, you know, the Tales of series and such like that. I just like, it just kind of depends if I'm in the mood for that kind of thing. I used to be always in the mood for that kind of thing.
The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and
Dude, that's a
Xenoblade
whole genre. Teenage angst, let's go fight God.
Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
And it's great. Literally every JRPG ever. You're right. I used to play a lot of JRPGs.
New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out.
Dude, Aaron, the
And
rubber banding
new story in the
is
Xenoblade series is
so
about to
crazy in
begin.
Mario Kart World.
Here are some early moments from the game.
Yes, I did, dude. What is this? Dude, Tales of Symphonia, Baten Kaitos, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, like peak GameCube days. What is this?
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
I mean, I am a big fan of Fire Emblem, so. Why does the art style look like Fire Emblem here? I know this isn't another Fire Emblem, but this looks like Three Houses. Like, it's kind of uncanny.
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方なんとなく分かった気がする。
JRPG developers figured out how to make anime-esque 3D models for games.
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
I like this whole, like, the earth is 90 degrees.
生の使命全てはアニマと
Switch hardware limits a lot of factors, so they end up looking similar. Gotcha. Like, I can tell the difference between this and Fire Emblem, but it's pretty close.
さあ始まるわよ。
I'm gonna back this up just a little bit, guys. And I'm gonna go use the restroom because Allie kept freaking hydrating me.
An
BRB.
action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game, control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second, and put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And
All right, I'm back. Did I miss Ocarina of Time
Xenoblade
remake?
series is about to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
All right, we're gonna go ahead. What game was this anyway? This one looks kind of actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Even if it is. See, this isn't teenage angst. I'm gonna go kill God. This is just I'm gonna go kill God. Collect 500 Skulltulas. Dude, I hope so. That's my love language.
What kind of this?
Sports Resort.
Oh, wait, hold on. What?
Welcome.
Dude,
Blue
what?
Island,
Hold on.
Home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. The latest game in
Dude,
the
what year is it, man? Dude, this kind of gets me hyped like it's 2010. I remember Wii Sports Resort. Now we have Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, which Sports Resort was better than sports. Cause they had fencing. It was awesome. So I need to get your wife to have 500 Skulltulas around the house. Yeah. Real Skulltulas that I can trade to a rich man for riches.
series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets. Bows.
Dude. This is good family entertainment right here.
There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them.
Oh, they have
Punch,
they have like the new Miis, which they still haven't like truly adopted to like actual like Switch yet. The original Miis are so iconic, but they're also so limited in what you can do with them to make them like look like, you know, fun people or whatever. So I don't know. I kind of want an evolution of the Miis. If they announce Ring Fit 2, I'm buying my Switch right now. Dude, that's what I'm holding on to it, man. I'm holding on to hope for Ring Fit 2. I'm ready.
counter, and
They'll talk about it after this if they are.
Boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes.
I'm on New Game Plus in Ring Fit, by the way.
Aim for the center of
100%. Actually, 100%.
Rallies with different types of shots in
The first
tennis.
Game Plus, new game.
Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling.
Yeah, they should offer like Mii's 2.0 on Switch too. So like you have old Mii's and you can use Mii's 2.0.
Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing
The thing
your
is,
club
Mii's just
in
haven't
golf.
changed since the Wii. And I think it's time for like a mix-up.
Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
They have thumb wrestling?
Ride
Oh,
through the
nice.
course using mouse controls in skateboarding.
Dude, I wish I could skateboard on grass
Steer
like
with
that,
handles
IRL.
and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane.
I'm sure there's a lot of things to explore and unlock and find
You can
in the
create
open
and
world.
play as a sportsmate or me character.
Oh, so Sportsmate is what they're calling those. Huh. I probably
Enjoy
still won't
playing
get this,
all
but
kinds
it
of
looks
sports
great.
On Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
I like that they're
launches
continuing the
exclusively
sports
on the
trends.
Nintendo Switch 2 system, October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Welcome back.
We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match,
I have
let's
switched
go
sports and
over
only
the
played a
rules.
handful of times.
Hold down your opponent's thumb for
Yeah.
30 seconds, and you'll win.
I mean, it feels pretty tech demo-y. That's why, you know, Wii Sports was a pack-in for the Wii, you know?
And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
Oh, now that you remembered it exists? Yeah.
You'll need this to claim victory.
Those hands are cursed.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match. The thumb moves, just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match.
Of all the things that they could have showed us,
Got him right away.
thumb wrestling.
Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this.
Aaron, if you're interested, I'm also on Twitch as well.
Go, go, go. Hold it.
Oh, Aaron, also, I have landscape mode available on YouTube, as well as Twitch.
No, wait. Whew.
You could thumb wrestle this guy's
For a second
ghost.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's alright,
I'm starting
Aaron.
to
Just letting you know.
sparkle. And the nail got bigger.
The nail got bigger.
Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything's fine.
I kind of want to skip this, guys.
Wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Let's move on to more headlines.
Ring Fit 2.
Survive a land.
Oh, cool.
ruled by
RuneScape Dragon
dragons.
Flight.
The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch.
This
2.
looks really good.
Ancient power
And I wish
has
I played it
awakened
when it
from the
first
forgotten
came out.
continent of Ashenfall.
I guess I could always get back into it.
Explore a land infused
It's
with
still in early
magic
access, I think.
and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure,
RuneScape is
delve
such a
into the
goated
mysteries
franchise.
of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources.
Leaving time trial ghosts on Mario Kart 8 for my kids to play against when I'm not around. Oh my gosh.
Step into battle.
Dude, I heard about somebody doing that, and they're like, man, my brother died, but I race against his ghost every day in memory of him.
Survive the wilds, unveil lost
Oh, yeah.
secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
That is totally
Launching
up
on
to you,
Nintendo
Aaron.
Switch 2, September 15th.
I am free content, and if you want to support me, that's awesome, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Get on board for these games. Customize your own
Skipping!
app from 16 and Nintendo
It's too
Switch
cute, I can't handle it. Oh, here we go.
29.
So let's get down there and finish.
We're going to
the
be
job.
playing this on stream soon. These Mario Karts for disputes.
Blast
Dude, I'm
off
pretty.
for
I'm
adventure
actually
across
very.
the
This is the
Lilac
most
system
excited
with
I've been for
Fox
Star
McCloud
Fox.
and his crew. A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins.
I appreciate that, Aaron.
Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial And one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nah, I'm gonna take it raw when it comes.
Hope resonates within the crystals.
What is this? This is Final Fantasy. What is this art style? Do I need to up my resolution? There we go.
Ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Resonance.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation.
This art style kind of reminds me of
Now
like
Rain, a knight of Grandshelt,
Four Swords
must journey
Adventures.
across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
Sounds good, Aaron.
In
I'm just
thrilling
not
turn-based
a
battles,
big
call upon
turn-based guy
visitors
unless it's like
iconic
strategy.
Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds
So,
to take down monsters.
like I love Fire Emblem. I love like XCOM. You know, and there being stakes as well in a 2D game is great. You know,
Final
I may get
Fantasy
back into
Resonance
Pokemon, but
launches
like
on the Nintendo Switch
turn-based
2
combat, I've
and
just never been
Nintendo
as
Switch
much of a fan
systems,
of.
October 22nd. A weird, whimsical world is waiting. Pikuniku returns.
Pikuniku?
3D puzzle exploration adventure.
Pikuniku is my favorite Pokemon.
Malevolent robot frogs and an all-powerful potato have in common
What?
nothing, other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles.
You should stream
to solve.
Terraria. I've played it before.
But beneath this
I'm a fan of
seemingly happy
Terraria.
world
I don't know if I'm
lies
gonna
a
stream it though.
sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright
I should show
oddball
this
ways.
to Mrs.
Feeling
Beyond. I bet she
baffled by
might want to
these
play this.
affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate
You should stream
understanding.
Rhyolite. I already streamed Rhyolite, and we got world first, so there's nothing else I need to do
As you
in
discover the
Rhyolite.
secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready
What's
to
my
wonder,
favorite weapon?
solve,
Like
or
IRL?
gossip in
I mean-
Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
I don't know. Never thought about it.
Prepare for
Wait, is this Dragon Quest Builders 3? No.
monster-filled adventure.
Dude, I could see them working on Dragon Quest Builders 3.
Two girls find themselves lost in the
It's a great
kingdom
quest.
of
I haven't
Woodwood.
played, Aaron, I haven't played in like
There they
years.
gain the power to
I
turn
couldn't tell you.
monsters into friends.
Why is this? There we go.
Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
This looks fun and punchy.
Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
I thought this was Dragon Quest Opia. Oh, yeah.
That's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those games that sells a bunch, but like not everybody's gonna play it.
With a team that's uniquely your own.
If that makes sense. Or like it's gonna be niche, but like heavily acclaimed niche.
And it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters. The Withered World.
Huh. About time you got here.
I know her from the previous game, except I didn't play the previous game, so. Hey, let's go, Dustbloods! Yes, I'm hyped for this. I am the target demographic for this one. Target audience.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
This is like, I'm an adult and it's time to kill gods. That's what I've evolved into for my genres of choice.
Ah, you're finally here.
worthy spirit.
From Software, baby. Also, give us Lost Kingdoms on the eShop or the Switch Online. Closed network test. Oh, dude, I gotta get in there. I gotta get on that closed network test. I'm gonna stream it.
How was that? Next, we have
I want to see more
news
gameplay, but
about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Tingle's Rose-Colored Rupee Land. What is
Hey
this?
everyone,
Dave
here's
the
some
Diver
fresh
3D?
news about Splatoon Raiders,
Oh.
a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual,
Splatoon is cool,
that's you. Let's call this handy youth
but I don't know if I want to get into it or not.
The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive.
I know Slothbeard's really stoked about this one.
Looks like the treasure they're after is at
He's
the base
he's
of
a
those
Splatoon
lights.
head.
But there's a bunch of aggressive
You can
creatures
tell
called
Slothbeard I
Salmonids
called
in
him a
the way.
Splatoon head.
And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The Salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and
Repetitive.
attacks automatically.
This is like the esports
Launches you in the
of
air for extra
Nintendo's
height.
esports, basically.
It even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this.
What's up, Nessix?
You'll also get support in the form of gadgets.
Gadgets.
There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another
Welcome back,
that
Aaron.
spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the Salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the Salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle.
This green color reminds me of Donkey Kong Bonanza Emerald Brush.
There are even more details to cover in the upcoming
Zelda Splatoon.
Raiders Direct, airing on June 3rd.
Yeah.
And in the smart device app Nintendo
Yeah,
Today,
RuneScape Dragon
see
Wilds.
the story events leading up to
Looks
Splatoon
good.
Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about
Learned that what was up with me taking flight. Oh, it's tied to FPS? Interesting. Splatoon 4? I think so.
Splatoon Raiders. Details will be
Splatoon
announced
Raiders.
soon. Look
So
out
it's
for
like
more info
a
in
side
the
game.
future. Don't forget to check this
It's
out
like a
too.
single player adventure game, kind of.
See ya.
See ya.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner.
And so is Ocarina of
Also, they're
Time
releasing new Joy-Con 2
Remake.
controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We
I
hope
like
you're
seeing
looking
new
forward
colors
to
of
it.
Joy-Con controllers. They're just
Let's see some
expensive.
more headlines.
They're gonna be in one last thing. Pikmin! No, that's not a Pikmin. What is him? Deltarune. Dude, I still need to play these games on stream. This is a big deal to a lot of people.
Awaken your power.
Is this another teenage angst? Let's go kill the gods.
Me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
I don't think we're gonna see Metroid today,
This is
guys.
the United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Metaphor. I actually
8
heard this
tribes.
game was fantastic.
The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king.
I feel like Switch 2
as
is
his
just like
face
catching up
floats
on
in the
games
sky,
that have came
the
out
tournament
before
for
the Switch
throne
2 came out.
begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever
Ooh,
election,
Smash Bros.
those vying for the
I could
throne
maybe
put their
see Smash
plans into
Bros.
action. As one of the throne's candidates,
Maybe.
you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling
Anime art
characters
style,
along
probably
the way.
God killing. Yeah.
Various enemies stand in your path.
It's actually kind of crazy how many of these games that we've seen today that look very similar. This one, there was another one, there was the Fire Emblem game, like they all look very similar. But as Non-Egg said, it's just like an art style that works really well for the Switch and Switch 2.
Metaphor, ReFantasio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
And anime's anime
November
too.
12th.
There's some different styles, but...
Explore, survive.
Oh, Switch 2 edition
A
Minecraft.
dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is
Hit that
on the
monster
way.
immediately.
Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for
What beats the
vibrant
label of
visuals,
Ultimate? I have no idea. I have no idea where they go from there. Also, I finally unlocked all the base characters in Smash Bros. The other day with my cousin.
carried over, so you can
Finally.
pick up right where you left off.
I've had the game for like 5
What will
years.
you create next?
Smash Bros. Infinite.
Minecraft
But then what do you do after
launches on
Infinite?
Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
They honestly could just be like Smash Bros. For Switch 2 and then like have special characters for just Switch 2. They could do something like that, but Smash Bros. Omega. Just do Smash Bros. 26. Smash Bros. Origins, literally just Mario and Kirby. Yeah. I always used to wonder why Kirby was such a headliner for Smash Bros. And then I realized it's Sakurai's creation. Altier Kara. We need a count for Teenage Angst, Let's Kill the Gods. How many games per direct that features that? Polygon characters from the first game. Yeah. This is they're just like, hey, we got games that are on other platforms that are also coming on Switch 2 now. Which that's cool. I mean, it's just more to bolster what's on the platform, so that's great. Can't really say there's no games on it anymore. Smash Bros. Zero, got no characters, go home. Available later today. Dude, I feel like though with the Switch 2 gonna be the cheapest, the most affordable console, and with all the other consoles going up in price, like I really feel like the Switch 2 is gonna like absolutely destroy this console cycle. People are gonna buy them. We have games. Please buy from us. Terraria? Oh yeah. Everbloom. Uh-oh, Mrs. Beyond might like this game. Oh, yep. Pink cow. Yep. I like that they offer Pokopia, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Mario Kart.
Battle of light and dark
Are we actually getting
approaches.
Kingdom Hearts? I think the non-cloud versions,
Filled with memorable
kind of hype.
adventures. 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Nice.
Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of
Dude,
magical
finally
animals
it's not the cloud
and
version.
battle enemies in action
I
RPGs
might actually.
relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these
sweet.
Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Nice.
These 3 collections
Good move,
launch on
Nintendo.
Switch 2.
Jeez, those cloud versions were so annoying. But it's 1, 2, and 3, the full collections, so That's awesome. I might have to. Be good. I think Mrs. Beyond would like Kingdom Hearts, so I might purchase the first one and see if maybe she plays it. But Kingdom Hearts already hit PC. This is true, yeah. That's kind of wild to think about. It used to be like mostly, you know, PlayStation exclusive.
October 8th.
See, growing up, I had the the experience of being really into Kingdom Hearts, not having a PlayStation, so I missed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But I played like the 5 games side games that were on the Nintendo consoles. You had Chain of Memories, Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, and 358 over 2 hamburgers or whatever it was called. Yeah.
A bundle with all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today.
Oh,
on
nice.
Nintendo eShop.
1 and 2 missed the handhelds. Yeah, I also later did play through all of 1. I borrowed my friend's PS2. Lost interest after the plot got convoluted. Yeah, the plot is one of the most convoluted plots. Probably the most I wouldn't say the most, but extremely convoluted. Oh, is this Kingdom Hearts 4? Dude, what? Huh. This looks pretty good. Yeah, it's like Elden Ring lore. Except they tell you everything. Kingdom Hearts lore is like Elden Ring lore, except they tell you everything, but it still doesn't make sense. Dude, Kingdom Hearts 4. That's cool, man. Well, that's awesome. Available at launch on Switch too. Finally, Nintendo can be a console where somebody can play all the Kingdom Hearts games. That's awesome. You know, it's very fitting for Nintendo, I feel like. Kingdom Hearts XX, Hyper Heart Zone Helix, Ultra HD graphics just sore as an old man, dude. Honestly, Nesix, write that down. I guarantee they'll have a title such as that for Kingdom Hearts 20. Hyper Heart Zone Helix, yes. That sounds right on point.
Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Clapping already. I already know what it is. Somebody spoiled it for me 5 minutes before stream. Let's freaking go! Turning this son of a gun up.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
We're gonna have voice acting in this.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within
dude,
an
yeah, this is
ancient
huge.
Solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
I mean, it's always been 3D.
However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Wow. I'm so glad it's not the Unreal Engine 5 garbage that I've seen online. Dude, this is like legit full-scale remake. This is crazy. Oh, please give us more. They're not going to give us any more, are they? Frick. They're not going to give us anything more. Oh.
The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
They're going to have a whole direct just for that. I got to go back and look, though. Like, okay, so what this tells us, there's going to be some voice acting, which I'm excited for. Like, it deserves to have, like, full-scale voice acting. It felt very, like, storybooky in the beginning, which may not be necessarily the tone, but it does seem really dark, which is good. Let's see. And, like, just, this is, like, look at this, like, tunic. Like, the starter tunic is different. Oh my gosh, dude. Look, like, that is, like, this, they're going a completely original direction with this, which is wild, but also exciting. So, and looks great. And I can 1000% see Majora's Mask after this. So, yeah, 1000%. Like, if they're gonna do an entire, like, I love this dark tone that we already see. I can see that in Majora's Mask. 100%. My response is complete opposite. I'd be hyped. If it's Ocarina painted like Breath of the Wild, all my interest down the drain. Yeah. This is an interesting, realistic take, which is kind of what we saw back in like what we imagined in our heads was kind of like Zelda is a realistic looking game, you know, and that's what we wanted with like Wind Waker, and it wasn't that, even though we ended up loving Wind Waker. And then Twilight Princess came out and they were like, hey, you want dark realism or whatever, like here it is. And so like this is kind of what it is. This is the game, right? This is the game, not the movie. Yeah, what's up, Iron Man? Welcome back. How are you, dude? My response is the complete opposite of yours. What do you mean? Oh, you would prefer Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Sounds good, Aaron. But yeah, dude, this looks great. This looks really great, and I'm really hyped for this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I can already tell. This is way different than I was expecting they were gonna go with the graphics, but like in a good way. Like this is good. If it's Ocarina but pumped up graphics cinematic, I could deal, but if it's turned into not Ocarina, then meh. No, I think Ocarina of Time is such a precious like game. I feel like they're not gonna deviate too far from what the formula of it is. They're gonna introduce some modern gaming conventions in terms of like the controls and make it like less annoying to sort through your inventory every time you want to switch weapons, giving us some kind of a like the one in Breath of the Wild where it's a bunch of squares and it goes left and right or whatever in combat. But of course there's less things to have to think about there in terms of like, and then probably there's going to be some buttons that are specifically for this or that or whatever, like, you know, like if I want to tie the back bumper of my Pro controller to the Lens of Truth, I could probably do that. But yeah, I feel like they're going to take the world and they're going to make it bigger, but maybe not Breath of the Wild big. They're going to make 500 Skulltulas to find instead of 100 or whatever. But you know what? I'm down with it. Dude, I'm just so sad that we don't get more. This literally comes out this year. So like, let's watch this again. Let's watch this again.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
I don't know if I'm a
very edge of
big
his
fan of the like voice here. It kind of makes it feel like whimsy or whatever, but like I can tell the tone is going to be more darker.
There lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree.
In what universe is Ocarina more annoying than Breath of the Wild's inventory? Having to set every single arrow, shuffling items constantly. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Breath of the Wild's to Ocarina of Time, having to go to the menu and then like, you know, choosing through the different things. But like also Ocarina had like you had like 3 different items on your C stick or whatever, and you could they're probably going to do inventory really well in this. I feel like they're going to do inventory really well.
Quietly,
and maybe have a dedicated button for the ocarina so you don't have to take up one of those spaces for the like, you know, whatever else.
Watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out there.
Yeah, because if they have voice acting, in this intro, I feel like they're going to have voice acting throughout the game, which I think would be really interesting and bring more life to the existing characters from Ocarina of Time.
However, there was one particular
And this sets the tone that they can do more with like the, you know,
who did not have a fairy.
They can do more with like the lines of text. Like they're not going to just one for one the text. I feel like they're going to probably like add some more information here and there and stuff. I honestly, I hope there's shrine-like things in this game. I really enjoy those. Speaking of, we're going to do some here in a little bit. As for dark, Ganon winning and killing off people seemed pretty dark already. Yeah, this is true. Also, this is an opportunity for them to, when you look at the Zelda timeline, there is there's the world left behind, the adult timeline left behind, and then the child timeline after the victory over Ganondorf, or over Ganon. I want there to be something that kind of points in the direction of like the failure timeline, because we have that third wing of the timeline that's like failure of the hero. Something in there that makes a nod to that to make it make sense, other than feeling just tacked on, you know. Downfall timeline. Yep, that's it. Waiting for Beyond Bros with fighters from the ChaseBeyond cinematic universe. Yeah, dude, this is the last thing that they have for today. I was hoping we'd see Smash Bros, but Smash Ultimate's doing pretty good. I feel like we'll have a update on that next year. New Smash Bros. Next year. Update, at least. Me, Da Peppa, Floop, Skyson, Allie, Redbird. Dude, we do have a kind of a cavalcade or whatever of characters here in the stream that we can definitely make into fighters of some kind. That'd be cool, man. Just like, if I like made games and just like took like the mod team and community members and made them into characters. That would be so much work, but that'd be so fun. Chase's own Smash game, yeah. We are still on the video. Yes, we are. I wonder if they're a little gun shy about timeline talk, as riled up as fans got about when the books. Yeah. Like, Nintendo's in a weird place with the Zelda timeline. It's a mess. And I think the idea, though, is that, like, the overlying idea is that when it comes to the Zelda timeline, yes, it's there, and it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I think what Nintendo wants is the games to be their own, like, legends passed down through time, which it is the Legend of Zelda, that are interpreted in different ways for whatever reason. And they may or may not connect with each other, but they're stories told about a time long past. Yeah. Dude, this just looks like just the idea that this is the green tunic but so different. It's mind-blowing and awesome. Like, I love what they're already doing to this, and it looks like it's like they're going harder into dark at the same time, having a little whimsy too. Thanks so much for the sub, much love. Plot twist: Wind Waker is the only real game, with all others being stories from grandma. Dude, that's what I want. Is I want them to port over at least Wind Waker HD, dude. I want to play Wind Waker again, but I want to play the HD version with modern conveniences and a less annoying Triforce quest. Take Twilight Princess, make it darker. Dude, I'm here for it. Make all Zelda just darker. Dude, I'm telling you though, like, this art style, from what we see, we haven't seen actual gameplay. This looks like in-game rendering though. Like, I want Majora's Mask in this style, and I guarantee they're gonna do it because they're gonna have all these resources they spent building this game, but they're going to, because Majora's Mask was like a, hey, this is like the next, like, this is the sequel to this or whatever. They're gonna do Majora's Mask, and it's gonna be awesome. Read up, Chase. Sent you a funny meme, but contains a swear. Sent me a meme, but it contains a swear. I'll look at it later. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I'm just so sad that we didn't get more than this. Yeah. I'm so hyped. Chase, what is this? This is Ocarina of Time, the remake, dude. It's coming this year, 2026. I'm so hyped. But I'm so sad because we're probably not going to hear anything else for another like 2 months. And they're going to be like, and it comes out in 3 months or whatever. No, this is real, dude. This is 100% real. This is the Nintendo Direct from today. They're remaking Ocarina of Time.
An ancient
not even joking.
Tree, quietly.
Not even joking.
Who did not?
Yeah. It's real, dude. I'm so hype. Dude, just like, you can tell so much from this one picture. Like, the realistic design, the darker tone, but with some whimsy, and like this green tunic that is like, whoa, this actually makes sense for somebody to have in a forest. Shenanigans. Triforce is in the sacred realm when he's asleep, but before the adventure, I can't be on his hand. Yeah. Yeah, you have to find... Dude, thinking about, like, the Triforce rumors from, like, a long time ago, like, I was all about it. I was like, oh, I can get the Triforce, and, like, literally the entire plot is, like, you have one piece of the Triforce, Zelda and Ganondorf have the other two pieces. Why would you find the Triforce underneath a fountain at Zora's domain? You know, like, what? It's crazy how gullible we were. But, yeah, dude, I just want this now. I want this now. They'll probably redo the... If they're going to go this far, they're going to redo the sounds and everything, so... Which is fine. Like, I think they should do that. I love the sound work in Ocarina of Time OG, though. And this sounds great, though. But this kind of sets the tone for what to see in the future
on Nintendo Switch 2.
For Zelda games.
More details will be announced in the future, so please.
It makes me wonder if they're gonna retain some of the anime vibes
That's all
for like other
today's
games.
Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
Devon-san.
Thank you for watching.
Surprised there was no Cuphead stuff. Oh, really? Teaser a few days ago.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
I'm Devin
Devin.
Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new.
Pikmin. She loves
I watch the
Pikmin.
trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about.
Oh.
Getting a closer look,
Wait.
hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it.
Wait.
We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go.
I forgot about
a
the
few games I hope you find interesting.
I forgot about the treehouse.
And if
Do
you
we get
enjoyed
more
Splatoon
Zelda?
Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you.
I think she seems pretty
And now
cool.
it's time for Treehouse
Her,
Live.
she doesn't have the last name
Over to you,
Bowser,
team.
and she's not Reggie. Nobody will ever be Reggie. But like, all right, we'll probably skip through a lot of this, but Devin seems all right. What are we playing?
everyone.
I'm just gonna kind of like skip through this.
Here, we're playing.
Which is
Playing some
training
Star
set,
Fox.
introduction, Bert,
Yeah,
and
that's
Fox.
great.
Training sequence, it's straight into the knees.
That's great.
We're gonna start with before kind of.
I'm gonna play so much of this, guys. I'm gonna be streaming this game, so I really don't want to be like spoiled too much on this. So we're gonna kind of
The
skip through
details
this.
from-
It
Prepper
may
here is
all
pretty
be Star
desperate.
Fox.
Do
Had
is,
a malfunction.
system check.
Use your boost to get
So,
through.
got a little bit-
Threshold. We can
Yeah, we're gonna.
challenge mode
So they got this.
because I don't know what the targeting system would
They
look
got.
like.
Oh, I bet they got Dusk Bloods.
Oh, he's
You
excited.
missed.
And you know what?
Okay, they got Splatoon. I'm gonna just kind of skip through this. Skip through Splatoon.
Wow. At least it
This is that one game. And then it looks like they come back around to Star Fox.
So I just want to highlight lobby like we're doing now. Was near Bird Brain. You can leave me alone sometime.
After what?
I'm not too interested
Whoever's aiming
in this whole thing.
at me,
I
don't
like
want
that
what
you can have like the VTuber looking like characters, but
Who is aiming
I'll
at
give you a bump.
all right.
going so fast?
Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are going to wait. Is this? Did they finish it? I'm sure they're finished. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Okay. Cool. All right. So let's go over a few things. What was I most excited about? Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, Dusk Bloods, Ocarina of Time, and Pokopia. Those are 4 big ones for me. Was there anything else that I mentioned that I really liked? I think that was mostly it. Oh, Star Fox. So we got like 5 games there that I'm really excited for this year. All right. Well, here's what I'll do.
The gold ring. Oh no.
I'm going to take a quick break,
Really close.
and I'm gonna just kind of let this kind of play.
smart about it.
So BRB, guys, and then we're gonna play some Zelda.
Giant asteroid
driving.
over here. I'm trying.
So you can do what Peppy tells you, or the complete opposite. Like, you do you.
Thread the needle.
Oh.
Hey.
That was
so close.
That was good.
Incoming message.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nope.
Where'd it go?
There's the supplies from off.
Supplies from Rob64.
Hey, another. Hey.
Oh,
Hey. Hello.
Excuse me.
What was that?
Not interested in what you're selling, thank you.
So for any damage, if you collect blue rings, that will restore health. But the gold rings, which we kind of collected before, if you get a total of 3, that will expand your health bar for anybody that missed that.
Where Peppy was in trouble and you saved him.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good.
nice job.
Good job, Nine.
The blue bar underneath is for any moves that you do, so you really want to strategize when you break or boost, because that will impact how you want to eventually use breaking or boosting or somersaulting. Sorry.
That's okay.
This
You
is
did
where
such a-
communication
You
comes
got
in handy.
We're doing
Ow.
great.
Ooh.
Laser tag.
I spoke too soon. It's okay.
Lock in, yeah.
I
Lock in.
love the lock-in feature. As a newbie gunner, person who can't aim very well, it's very helpful. It's very friendly to any
So much
sort of
fire.
any level of expertise.
So we have a good example of a enemy that you can't lock onto, but it'll give you bonus hits by beating them.
So it's helpful kind of break to give Gab some more time to shoot that enemy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Oh, now Slippy needs help.
And I will protect him with my life.
Ooh, checkpoints. So we didn't talk about this, I don't think, but if you collect those checkpoints, say that you know, unfortunately lose all your health, you're able to kind of go back to that point in the level rather than starting from the very beginning.
However, you can skip them and start at the very beginning of the level.
Yeah,
really
if you want
to.
that
Yeah,
challenge,
if you
sure,
want
Rob.
Rob wants the challenge.
I want the challenge, yeah. Here's the mysterious energy that Slippy was talking about.
Yeah, so we're actually going to not collect all of them just because we want to keep that element of surprise for those at home that want to kind of see what ends up happening when you collect them all. So enjoy that as we keep the surprise to ourselves.
Some organic turret asteroids here.
Yeah, these rocks are a lie, is what it is.
They are a chance to rack up some hits.
Yeah,
True,
absolutely.
yeah. We still need those 200 points.
Really close.
I'm trying so hard. I'm so locked in.
I mean, earning the medals is a challenge. That's
yes.
And that's to the replay value too. Even if
it's
we don't
very
get it now.
satisfying to get them all.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Oh, another reason to keep Slippy around is that you see that bar that just popped up. That's the enemy's. That's the boss's health bar. And if Slippy is down for the count, you won't have that information. It's more of a guessing game.
It's a nice to have for sure.
Yeah. Ooh, I see some missiles in the background.
They're
Let's try
after
to.
Slippy too.
Not my boy.
And the Meteor Crusher here, you want to avoid shooting its shield right there.
Oh, yeah.
It'll shoot back at you.
Should I
See
show
what
him?
happens. Oh, yeah.
It's like
So Gab is
soaking
really
up
trying to
their
aim for
shots.
those yellow spots. Oh no!
That was on purpose
It's
for
close, it's
showing.
close.
Ah!
So again, Peppy is warning you of that too. So he's
Yep.
giving
Yeah.
you some tactics.
Yeah, they all play very different but very helpful roles.
Ow. Okay.
I don't know what Falco's doing now. He's just kind of flying around. Or actually, he will probably distract some of the missiles from coming after you or Peppy.
Nicely done.
match for you, Star Fox.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's a lie. So glad Slippy is still around to tell us that they're lying.
Yeah.
Through
I
their
admit
health
defeat.
bar.
Half a health bar.
It's a trick.
Questionable.
You're not as stupid as you look.
I'll take the compliment, I guess. There we go. Ooh, nice dodge.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
so close.
Don't get a third shot at us. I don't like those pot shots.
Sorry to chat, but we've got places to be.
So yeah, as you can see, the local co-op is, well, it's very fun, let's say that, but it's also a nice way to kind of divide the work and the tasks. Again, I'm a newbie to the series, so it's nice to be able to focus on just aiming and targeting and not having to avoid obstacles. So thank you for setting me up
My
to
pleasure.
succeed.
Thanks for being my partner in crime. Or in flight.
Both?
Yeah, both. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? But yeah, but on that note, actually, as we're going to close here and just kind of see the end results of Meteor, we managed to keep the 3 team members alive and gave a little bit more health to Peppy than Dan did for us. Thanks, Dan.
No, well, you know, I want it to be a challenge.
Just add an additional challenge to the game that has already given us the challenge. So anyway, but we're getting new challenges in Hollow Viewer data, which is like more lore to the game, and battle banner options, which we'll go into later in the multiplayer segment. But yeah, as we kind of close this kind of area, we're actually going to show a small clip for the game. We want to kind of give you a sneak peek of all the other VO options that are available in the game. So stick around. We'll be right back.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
All right, guys, I am back. We are back. Dude, so hype for those games that we talked about. Of course, we've got Ocarina of Time, Fire Emblem, Duskbloods, which they didn't really show much Duskbloods. I'm surprised they didn't do like. I'm sure Duskbloods will get its own direct. Probably next month they'll do their own direct for that. Maybe another direct for Star Fox, possibly. And then, but yeah, Star Fox, Ocarina of Time, Duskbloods, Pokopia DLC, and then Fire Emblem. 5 games I'm pretty hype about. So, all right. Well, so that is that. That was a good direct overall. I don't know that I would like call it a 10 out of 10 direct for me. I think it would have been a more 10 out of 10 if they like had something Metroid, like Super Metroid Remake plus Zelda Ocarina of Time, and also like showed us more details other than that small trailer we got. But just the confirmation that things are happening is exciting. So yeah, let's do some let's play some Zelda. Let's do it. We're gonna go over to Game Capture HD over here. Big hype. Yeah, dude, there's zero chance that they don't do Majora's Mask Remake as well. We'll get it a year later. I bet we'll get it a year later. Maybe 2 years late. You know, it'll probably be maybe a couple of years later. Because Majora's Mask to begin with was made like in 6 months or something like that. It was super crunch time with the assets they had from Ocarina. But dude, the art style and the realism, but also the darkness of it's gonna be super hype. So, anyways, now let's go play our non-realistic looking Zelda. It's so weird going to like Tears of the Kingdom after watching that. It's wild. You know, it's funny, this Nintendo Switch app actually like uses more power from my phone than actually having my stream up on it. All right. So let's see what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do, y'all. Okay. When you think about it, though, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, Tears of the Kingdom uses the same engine as Breath of the Wild, but enhanced. Breath of the Wild originally was a Wii U game. So that was 2 console cycles ago. That's like 15 years ago. Console cycle, pretty much. Well, okay, it was the tail end of Wii U. So it was like in between like Wii U and Switch. But like, I mean, this is like 10 years ago Zelda vibes. Curious to see how, like, you know, if they're going to do realism going forward, or if they're They're probably going to do a different art style with the next other mainline Zelda game, but with Ocarina of Time, they're going to have it like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask realistic, and then maybe do Twilight Princess remake. That would be super cool with the same engine or something like that. That'd be pretty rad. But yeah, I'm excited to. I'm actually excited to find 500 Skulltulas or however many that we're gonna have to find now. I love the collectathon stuff in Zelda. So, anyways, what do? Let's start off. Where are we at? Well, we've got a shrine just like right here, so let's go ahead and make it like noon, and then we'll get after it. I would love to make it not, I would love to make it actually sunshiny here for once. This particular part of Akala is always wet. We can go do this Korok thing real quick. Hello. Looks like we're gonna go down this hill. So normally when I do one of these, I look around to see if there's any like, oh, this also works. This also works. Just let him roll down to his friend, it's fine. I don't recognize this like little canyon here. I'm so used to being in the sky in Tears of the Kingdom. We gonna skate. He said, run! Where is he anyway? Bonk. Oh, there he is. He's over here. This is a cool little, like, foresty area that I just, like, feel like I've never been to. That's what's cool about the Koroks, is that, it takes you to places you've never been. Or you get to see every little corner of, the world. Not my cart shield. Cart shield's the best. You basically get a skateboard. There's a bear over there. Leave me alone. Oh, you're gonna regret this, dude. Oh my gosh. He's dead now. Oh no, he's not. Golly. I prefer icy meat shields. Yeah. Dude, I literally can't carry any more meals. That's unfortunate. Toasty silent shroom. How is Zelda Liver today? Zelda Liver. Good. Glad you're good. That's good that you're good. Did you see the new Ocarina of Time teaser? They're redoing Ocarina of Time. It looks really good so far from what we've seen. I'm saddened we didn't get like an actual like full trailer, but we'll get that probably next month or so. It says coming 2026, so it's probably going to be a holiday. I bet we won't get Ocarina of Time October. We'll probably get like it in the holidays. All right. What hath we here? All right, this is where we are. Over by, what stable is this? South Akala stable. Mayachadeg Shrine. Sweet. Makes sense. Mayach, you dig? Naked! The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment forbidden beyond this point. Beyond count. Proving grounds, the hunt. Ooh, this sounds high speed. I get one wooden stick and a dream. Next time we do fish game, the Void Leviathan can be scanned, so that's your task since I got Squidward. Oh, crud. Dang it. I knew I should have scanned it. I was thinking about scanning it first. How about we start a whole new campaign, and I'll scan the Squidward first. That way you scan the Void Leviathan. All right, the hunt. We got Roombas in here. Ooh. What if we make spike Roombas? Get him, boy! We'll make it eventually. Get him! Dude. Yes! Keep him busy, boys. This is awesome. They'll figure it out. Got another stick. Thick stick. And bow and arrows. I'm gonna take these guys with me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna glue them together. So it's easier to carry. Oh yeah, and we also got this stuff here. So I might as well fuse. I'll do Construct Horn, and then I'll just grab this. Time to glue stick to stick. Alright. Oops. Wait, come back! You don't have a weapon, come back! Be still. Alright, close enough. See if we can get another one. Dude, this is so cool. Ah! Oh, we get it eventually. Nice. I gotta fix this guy over here. Leave me alone. There we go. Got him. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, my goal is to go find the rest of them. Oh, he almost got this one. Alright. Oh, electricity. I mean, I might as well stick both on if I can. And then I'll put this thing on the back of it. Excellent. Yeah! Dude. Why haven't I been making these before? Like, just in general. That's awesome. They're like my Pikmin. Oh, dude, that thing is so cooked over there. We got some more over here. This one looks like fire. Get him! Yeah. Here's some more equipment for me too. Not that I really need it. These boys got it. Dude, domination. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, a cannon. You know what? Come back here. How does this work? Okay, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Except I keep missing. There it is. Alright, let's go get that last guy. Poor thing. That was awesome. Dude. Now I want to just like load up a bunch of Roombas with like all kinds of elements and go. I have max battery anyway. That was fun. That was probably one of the funner shrines in this whole darn game. They're gonna give me a bunch of Roombas now, aren't they? Captain Spear. They should have gave me like 3 Roombas just for my adventures going forward. However, this is a really good weapon right here, actually. Dang, that's a really good weapon. Okay. And that is all the chests here at the shrine, so let's go. That was so much fun. I was like, they gave me like nothing to start on this shrine. And then I was like, I saw the Roombas and I was like, okay, I know what we're doing here. I know what we're doing here. Alright, so as I do these shrines, I also want to knock out like whatever Koroks and voice members are in the immediate area too. Whale? We've got. You know what? What is my auto build? I have this like duck that I made. And then like this super duck. Costs 18. It's a big boy. For sure. I need to use it more. However, I kind of just want to like well, yeah, how is this one different? It's the same thing essentially, but it's got like homing heads. It's basically what I want to use. I'll try it out, and then maybe I can actually downsize it to something smaller. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got a voice memory and then like 3 Korok seeds up here. Matter of fact, I can just go right here. 2 Bro. Did you see the Ocarina of Time remake? I did, and I'm super hyped for it. It looks really good. I appreciate they're going for the realistic art style like people were wanting back in those days. Also, I like that they are, it's like still whimsical, but with like some serious dark undertones. And I think that's kind of what everybody wanted when it came to, oh dang, Thundergleok. What everybody wanted when it came to Twilight Princess, but now they can finally like envision it. So I think we'll get Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess in that art style that they're going for, and that's some side Zelda remakes we're gonna get in the next like 5 years, 5 to 6 years maybe. Throughout the console cycle of Switch 2, we're gonna get those 3 games. I feel like. Fist fight the dragon. I actually can't fight with my fists in this game, but we'll go kill the dragon just because Skyson said fight dragon. Even better. What if I wore stormy weather attack? Does this count as stormy weather? It does count as stormy weather. Although I think it just gives me stormy weather attacks. Not necessarily like a boost in damage, but we'll see. Alright, Keese eyeballs. We love the eyeballs. Ooh! My body. Oh gosh. Crud. Ugh! I'm being blowed away. What's up, just a cool guy? How you doing? You must be a cool guy. Let's make this cinematic. I could just end him now, but we can make this cinematic. Oh snap. Do I have anything that is yes? I will ascend into the skies. Crud. Ah! Oh shoot! Let me at him. Let me at him. There we go. I have to just keep riding these air columns. Oh, hi. How are you? Alright, let's get real. Ah! Well, okay, my bow's gone. Come on. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Leave me alone. I can't even get up. What's up, dude? Welcome back. How are you? Alright. It's real this time. Literally just messing around here. Yeah. Nice. I do. How are you? Welcome back. Sweet. We got Gleeok, Thunderhorns, and junk. I should have just worn my Fierce Deity stuff, honestly. Also, I don't have the level 2 for the whole set there for that. So. I do remember you from yesterday, yeah. How you doing, dude? Okay, I guess I should eat one of these meals that I had prepared for myself, yes. Where did my bow go? I had a bow, but I think it's like long gone now. Oh, you found me on your For You? Nice. Oh, there's a Korok thing. Just Korok things. Yeah, I think my bow like fell off this cliff and into that hole over there, so I'm never getting it back. New game. Yeah, we're playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This is obviously where this goes. Sounds good, Aaron. I do, Aaron. I remember you from like an hour ago. You don't know this game? Well, get ready to know this game. It's a lot of fun. Huge open world, lots of collectibles, big fun time, and it's Zelda. So, what's not to like? All right, all right. Trying to 100% this game. I've played this game, I think, over 200 hours of played time. Let's actually check. Let's see. 285 hours played. Yep. We're going to have at least 300 by the time we 100% it. Which is crazy because I know people who've played like 4,000 or 2,000 hours of this game and still haven't like 100% it, which is wild to me. Will you stream in the evening? I don't stream in the evenings, no. At least in U.S. Central Time. Oh, that's the problem. I can't do anything about this right now because it's raining. I need to make it not rain. Need some cover somewhere. You have training soon? What kind of training? I might be able to... I can make a fire right here, maybe. Maybe. Handball? Nice. I should have something with fire on it here. Frost. Frost. Thunder. No. We're gonna try to set this right here. Oh. No! just looking for somewhere where I can make a fire. That's all. Will this work? This little corner right here should work. Yeah, buddy. Aw, dang it. Still didn't work. Dude, I love Akala. It's like one of the coolest zones in this game. But it rains all the time. And I like rain, but it's just not all the time. There we go, found one. Brink. Do you have Roblox? I do not have Roblox. I played it once, and it wasn't my thing. Rusty Halberd. It's okay. Aw, thanks. I'm glad there's somebody accepting in the chat. Yeah. Dude, that like got caught in the wind and like homed in onto that pile. Most of the time I play like single player games or games that I play with very specific people. So there's rare occasions where I'll do like a playing with viewers stream on something, but I'll let everybody know that in the Discord whenever I do. All right. Looks like we got a Korok seed up here, and then a Zelda voice memory also up here. Just so happened to see my favorite game first on live. What's up, Gabriel? Gabriel, the Judge of Hell. What's up, dude? It's a metal name you got there. Is this your favorite game? It's definitely up there with my favorite Zelda games. Trying to find all the Koroks, but mostly do all the shrines for the stream. Then we have a voice memory over this way. Whatever could it be? Oh, one of these.
We thought Akala's citadel impregnable, but the battle here proved it was anything but. We must carry the lessons learned from this battle forward with us. I vow to honor the sacrifices of those who died here. I will work tirelessly to restore Hyrule and to create a peaceful future for its people.
Dude, Akala Citadel's so cool, but there's like, you don't actually like get to go inside of it for the most part. I mean, there's a cave in there, but it's not like the inside of the building, you know? Let's see what's next. We do have a shrine. I want to do at least 6 shrines today. We got a shrine. Death Mountain Shrine? Death Mountain? Can you stream Sea of Thieves tomorrow? No, I'm taking the day off tomorrow from streams and from work too. But Thursday and Friday I'll be playing some Sea of Thieves. So, out of all of them, I personally... Your favorite's Majora's Mask? Dude, Majora's Mask, definitely top 3 for me, too. I love the story. Gabriel, did you see the announcement and the teaser trailer for Ocarina of Time Remake? It's actually happening. And one of my first thoughts when I saw the trailer was like, they're 100% going to do Majora's Mask after this, and it's going to have an amazing tone. A darker tone, and I'm hyped. Big hype energy. You were flabbergasted? Flabbergasted in a good way or a bad way? Flabbergasted is a great word. It sounds like a word that one of my mods, Allie, would say. Flabbergasted. Dude, there's 3 chests I'm gonna drop in on this. The good way, of course. Good. Dude, it looks great, man. Like, I think they're giving us exactly what we envisioned. Way back in the 90s, like, realistic Zelda game. But, like, now we're gonna have voice acting, too, which is gonna be awesome. And, like, it's gonna be... It may become the definitive Ocarina of Time experience. That's what I'm expecting. Nintendo quality. Oh, I came over here earlier, and it was also daytime, and it needs to be nighttime to fight that Hinox. See you on Thursday? Sounds good. Well, these boys doing... These boys about to go to war. Monsters up ahead. There are monsters nearby. Alright. We're gonna go this way. I bet it would be amazing as well. Dude, they could totally take this new art style that they're taking for this remake, make Majora's Mask 2 years later, and then 2 years after that give us Twilight Princess in the same art style. And that is the whole, like, Hero of Time, like, whole, like, thing. Because Twilight Princess was very much like realism and Hero of Time, and it was like Ocarina of Time, but like in the future kind of like deal. Very Hero of Time coded. Dude, I bet Twilight Princess remade would slap so hard. A lot of time in wolf form. Nice. Yeah, wolf form was fun. Very peak. Much peak. Like, not like this peak, but like Death Mountain peak was Twilight Princess. I would love to replay it. So I played it on the Wii version, which was where the whole game was like flipped because they were just trying to make Link right-handed, so they flipped the entire game, which is a crazy design choice. But I'd love to play it with like the open Ocarina of Time like vibe world, because I wanted to compare the two. They may do that too. They may like remake the whole Ocarina of Time Hyrule, and then make it again, but like the future version, like the down the road version in Twilight Princess, but only after they do Majora's Mask with Termina. Majora's Mask. Dude, Majora's Mask gives me the chills every time. We definitely deserve remake era, while they also work on the next like mainline game. I kind of hope that that they don't just straight up just abandon this kind of painterly vibe with Zelda. Like, I hope we still have games like this. But I do appreciate that they're leaning hard into the realism that, like, people have wanted for so long. That Twilight Princess was, you know, doing. But even more so. What are you trying to do this stream? So my goal is to do all the shrines. My overall goal is to 100% this game. So I'm doing all the shrines, and as I progress, also I am trying to get all the Koroks and such that I find along the way. I'm using the Zelda Notes app, so it can show me where all the Koroks and shrines and stuff are at. I also, on my YouTube, take my highlights from the stream and turn them into shrine guides for all the shrines in the game. So we are pretty far along. I've got like 16 more shrines to go, I think. So yeah, we're gonna knock out some shrines today. Probably gonna do 5 more shrines, Michael. You 100%ed this surprisingly fast. How many hours did it take you? I'll probably be around like the 300-hour mark whenever I 100% it. I'm at like 285. Some of the kooks. Yeah. Koroks. Too many kooks in the kitchen. Oh, you know what? Wait. Wait. Man, what am I even doing? I'm trying to think. Okay, there we go. Eventually. Oh, it's one of the ones with it on the back. I hate these ones. But we'll make it work. Let's see. Oh wait, does wind put out the fire too? No, it doesn't. Meh. Got him. $280 to $310. Dang, so we're like on the same wavelength. Did you use the Zelda Notes app? I wish there was multiplayer on the game. Multiplayer on this game? I don't know what that would look like. Royal Halberd. Let's do Royal Halberd. Ooh, this would go good. This would slap on a shield. I'm learning better about the different fuses and how to make fuses fun. It's a mining pick / fire attack / blunt object to take out armor. Be good for fighting Lionels. Would be the same map but more players. Yeah, this map is definitely big enough to handle a bunch of players for sure. What do I want to do? Why not? Oh, dude, Tulin is ready to go. Munch, 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 munch. Nice. 15. Ah, crud. crud. Dude, that was a crazy counter. Map. I like a good nap too. Naps are great, dude. Naps are extremely underrated. He just blew up. Dude, I went boom. I was like, this will probably break him, but I also countered him at the same time. That was super cool. I wonder why I don't always get tails from these guys. Do I have to hit them in the tail first? No, my great eagle bow. I loved you. Sometimes I enjoy the mods I download. What kind of mods? Yeah, it's like I don't always get the tails from these guys. Turned enemies into Zelda? What? That's wild. And like sometimes I don't get the wings. Do I have to like kill them with a sword or something? Ah, what a nice Korok puzzle. Easy to assemble. Like a 10-piece puzzle, but only one piece, and it's 3D. Bonk. Direct nerd. Actual Majora's Mask boss. Another. Oh, really? That's crazy, dude. That's cool, man. Alright, so he's gonna suck up this shield now. Ooh. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Thank you. Cart shield is fixed. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Nice. Shield guard up +9, baby. I'm glad I got my cart shield recovered. Now I can skate. Woohoo! What did they add to the cart? Durability up ++. Let's go. Okay, now what? We've got a voice memory over here. We also have a, by the time we get done with that, we should be ready for another shrine. Just kind of travel along here. Whee! Elden Great Skeleton. Things are crazy. Here's a voice memory here.
The Elden Great Skeleton. Geological surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
So this either tells us that the this is like a remnant of the Great Sea when it was all underwater, which is more likely, or like other windfish, the flying ones, like in Skyward Sword and Link's Awakening. Pink. We got Korok like right here somewhere. What the heck? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be on the very tip of this tail. That's crazy, man. Doot 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 doot. Eventually. Come on. Come on, then. Fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I feel like the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be like heckin' peak. It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited. We've got like a whole new remake era, I feel like. That, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Like, I think it's going to be great. They need to port over Wind Waker HD. In between when they do Twilight Princess. Between Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. And then a remake of Zelda 2 at some point. Why not, dude? Why not? There's a lot of regional ingredients and bugs and stuff that I need to make sure I get, because I'm trying to also like max out the armor to the max potential. Is that a chest? Oh no, it's a Korok. I need to reach my friend. Makes me feel good that whenever I do these, I get 2 Korok seeds. Whoa. Alright, buddy, don't you worry. Okay. I like to look in the immediate area because a lot of times it's going to be like something that you can build right there, and I like to take that challenge. That is not how that wheel is supposed to go. I mean, it might work, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like how there's just a piece of meat right there. Like, how did that even get there? I must have missed something here. Alright, bub, you're coming with me. He said, oof. Dude, I am curious what happened. Like, what even would happen if I put one of these put these springs on here. Like, what would even happen? Hydraulics, I guess? Nice. Yeah, let's not do that. That's not going to do anything for us. Back it up. I'm really excited to see what they do with Ocarina of Time's, like, collectathon stuff. Like, you know, they're going to put more hearts, more collections, more, like, all kinds of things. And I feel like they're not going to make the world as big as Breath of the Wild, but they're going to make it, like, maybe, like, a quarter to half the size. And then they can do like 500 Koroks instead, like on a slightly smaller scale without having to just like remake Hyrule all over again. Oh, I need to kill this guy. Gotta take care of this Korok. I'm just so hyped to most likely see Majora's Mask too. Yeah, ha ha ha. Like a light. Ooh, I need these. Thank you. Kill this Talus monster, and then we got another shrine to do. Another shrine, baby. I bet it's gonna be fight the fire Talus, and then you get a shrine. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, probably won't be. Wait. There's a talisman. Oh, right here. Womp, 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 womp. Ooh! It's a naked Talus monster. I like the War Talus monsters, A, because they're easier to get on top of, but B, because they're just cool. Pink. Easy slap. I'd love to give that to a, whatchamacallit. Why is this all sparkly? Oh, because it's a pristine, I think. I like the spears and the one-handed swords more than the, or one-handed weapons more than the two-handers. I used to love the two-handers, but like, they're just slower, you know. Good for spinning and winning on some things, though. Spin it and win it. I can just take this Skyview tower and get right to it. $137 shrines. So I've got 15 more shrines. Feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, let's do this. Thoughts on the remake? Mega hype, Floyd. What do you think, dude? I can just tell there's a lot you can unpack with the little that they showed us. They had a narrator. The narrator kind of gave off some whimsy, which is I'm a little hesitant on the whimsy, but like you can tell there's still like the graphical looks very dark and Majora's Mask-esque, while also being realistic in the ways that we used to want Zelda series to be. So I think they're killing it in the art direction, and also just the fact that like the green tunic isn't just the standard tunic. It's like a forest dweller's tunic. It looks super cool. I can already see Majora's Mask being remade in the same engine, and also them potentially doing Twilight Princess in the same engine. I'm visualizing you have Hyrule, this new Hyrule they're remaking. If they make it bigger, you know, make it a quarter the size or half the size of Breath of the Wild's map. Make it, then we do Majora's Mask, and then we come back to the same world like 200 years later or whatever for the Twilight Princess, like in the future game, and have that world go back to the Ocarina of Time world, the new Ocarina of Time world, but with the changes of adding Hebra and all that stuff too. Yeah. What's up, Rebirth? Yeah, I'm doing well, and I'm hyped. I'm just sad because we didn't get to see more, but it is releasing this year, which is super hype. Looks like Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. What? A lot of ports. Yeah, a lot of ports. I am actually stoked that Kingdom Hearts is coming, the full series, like, not in cloud version. So they're kind of getting up to date, and they're also like, yes, we'll also have Kingdom Hearts 4 at launch. So that's cool. Finally, they caught up. Curious to see if they change any of the lore to be a better link to Breath Tears. Teaser, so healthily skeptical. Yeah. The first thing I thought was they're going to do Majora's Mask as well. Give them 2 years. We'll have Majora's Mask, same engine. They're not going to just make all these, you know, all these things and say, oh, no, this is only a one-off. Like, what they're doing with the graphics is totally unique. They're going to be doing more with that graphic style. I feel like we'll also still get, like, the painterly Zelda games, too. But, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good, regardless. No remakes, no add-ons. Let's get original. Link to the Future, return to cyberpunk ideas. There's been a lot of that been thrown around over the years. Zora's on the sunken side of the city. Hyperlink, the hero of data. Hyperlink? Oh my gosh. You genius. I thought they did Ocarina because it's one of the best games of all time and they most wonderful remake. Yeah, but we have Ocarina of Time and then we have Majora's Mask. And if you're going to do a whole, like, new engine, new design, like, for them to be able to reuse assets and be like, hey, we can pop out another game, you know, Majora's Mask. They gotta. It's the sequel to Ocarina of Time. They'll do a remake of Majora's Mask, 100%. Ocarina of Space. Deltarune today. I love how everybody's excited about Deltarune finally coming to Switch too, even though Deltarune's been out for like a long time. But that's great. People want HD Wind Waker and Twilight. Give me that first. Yeah. They need to port over Wind Waker. I feel like they may straight up just skip Twilight Princess and then just do a remake. But we're probably six years away from a Twilight Princess remake in that same engine, while still being on the Switch 2. It'll probably be a Switch 2, Switch 3, like, in between game maybe. But there's a lot of stuff they can do with Zelda, like, remakes-wise, to make things fresh and, you know, Oracle of Seasons and Ages and all that fun stuff. Like, there's so much they can... There's just so much. I'm remaining hyped. Isn't it because it was leftover mechanics and content from Ocarina? Yes. Didn't have full budget, deadline. Yeah, they only had like 6 months, I think, to make Majora's Mask. And a lot of people say that, like, the darker tones of the story was related to the stress that Miyamoto gave everybody to make the game. But Majora's Mask is a masterpiece on its own. I do feel, though, that, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask play really well to this day, even though they were N64 games. And I think there's a place for the remakes and the classics to exist together. And I think they'll complement each other. I think they both play really well still. Deltarune as a game has been out, but still has a few chapters. Oh, really? I did not realize that. I thought it was the whole game. Hated it on 64. The time constraints, yeah. That was a dividing point for a lot of people. I thought it was fine. I liked that it made the world feel living and breathing, though. More so than Hyrule was in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the 3DS versions are the definitive editions. The only problem is they're only handheld. Okay, so I want to say this shrine is going to be in this hole here. Where are we at? We're right here. Pink. Nope. It's going to be in a cave. Ocarina done like Tomb Raider HD, could literally push a button to switch between graphics. That would be cool too. And I thought about that. I was like, what if they did that format? But I think they're going to do such a reimagining that it's not going to be like that. You almost want them to do one like that and a full reimagining, because you kind of want both. And then you can customize if you want the new sounds or the old sounds or whatever, but I think we're just going to get a full-scale remake, and that's just what it's going to be. What is rolling? Oh, it's these guys. I think they're going to do a really good job on it, though. And then if you want the classic feel and sounds and stuff, like I love the sounds and the just like the muddy old N64 textures and junk, like I love that stuff of the old ones. But then you can just also play both. There's value in playing the classic and also playing the new, in my opinion. All right, let's put on Fierce Deity. Dude, Fierce Deity in that new art style would be crazy. Brink. Mario's their overall commercial mascot, but Zelda's their prize series. Yeah. Yeah. New Fire Emblem looks good too. Looks like just mostly more Fire Emblem. But looks like they're bringing in the echoes thing where you go into the adventure areas and like find chests and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. Okay, let's do this. Gotta fuse it or lose it. Fuse it or lose it, pal. Alright, I gotta go get this before I miss out on another opportunity. Let's do this. I found a perfectly balanced hover bike on online. Scan the QR code so I can get in the game. Alright, let's find out what piece I need. I just kind of go through the list of the pieces that I have for the dragons and go from there. So I got 2 Dinral horns. I've got plenty of these spikes. I could use a second Dinral scale. I don't have, or I have 1 Dinral claw. What about fang or tooth? We'll see. Claw. Where's the teeth at? Talon. Oh, wait. Interesting. Light Dragon has talons, but the other ones have claws. Where is the tooth? Where the tooth at? Oh, I think it's sorted by most used by type. Here we go. Where's the... Do I just, like, not have any fangs? I may not have any fangs. Fangs are a thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Fang gang. Oh, there we go. I do have a Dinroll Fang. So, I'm just going to get a second scale. The fangs look different than they do in, I guess, Breath of the Wild. Whoa! What's up, my boy? Yo, what's up, my boy? Don't be rude. Show me your mouth. Open wide. I'm on fire. Eh. I'm on fire. Got it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go get a scale. I forgot. Oh, well. Teeth are harder to get anyway. Metroid is the middle kid they occasionally remember. Star Fox is the gremlin that is stuffed in the crawl space and occasionally give a bucket of fish heads to eat. Dude, Star Fox is the game. Star Fox is the game that they keep remaking. And then, yeah, Metroid, dude, I feel like we're gonna get like a holiday direct and they're gonna talk about a Super Metroid remake. They're gonna do a Super Metroid remake, 100%. It's time. They've already remade 1 and 2. Yo, Skunk. Dude, the direct was awesome. I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem, for the new, of course, Ocarina of Time, and I'm mega hyped for that. And like, I wish we had more to go off of, but the teaser they gave us and telling us it's coming out this year that's pretty hype itself. I'm excited for Pokopia Season Pass. I'm excited for... What else? There's a couple... Oh, Star Fox, obviously. And then maybe Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'll jump into Kingdom Hearts. But there was something else as well. I'm not thinking of for some reason. Star Fox is to Nintendo what Knuckles is to Sonic Team. They made it once, played with it some, and then had no clue what to do after. Okay, so there is a cave over here somewhere that I haven't been in, which leads to a bubble frog and also a shrine. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna need some heat resistant armor. Ooh. Kiss. No. Come back here, you cowards. Dang it. Okay. All right. So here we are. Not in the sky. Isle of Rabak. Gonna take this cave to a shrine. This is where a shrine was in Breath of the Wild. Isle of Rabak Gallery. Interesting. Gallery, huh? Put this on there. That means there's something to look at down here. Pink. Ooh. Ouch. Interesting. Whoa. This is cool. I got my heat armor on too. Oh shoot. Ah! No! No, my thing! Oh crud, I don't want to run through this whole thing again. Oh, there we go. Get off of me! I like the free fire arrows that I get down here. Yeah. Let's see where this chest is while we're at it. Kisses pieces. Thank you. Do some mining while I'm down here. Kisses pieces. Well, somewhere out there, my other minecart's still rolling to this day. Oops. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for any other change of directions here. Oh, looks like this will actually whip around and go this way. Oh, nice. Okay, we got 2 carts running now. That's cool. Huh. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do? This place is crazy, man. There's the shrine over there. Okay, this looks like where the bubble frog is, so we're gonna actually go to this right way over here. Pink. Nice. Alright, let's make another minecart. Do you want to build a minecart? This is a deep cave. Probably want to shoot this for some reason. Why is this not going? There we go. This should take us straight over to where we were trying to go. Maybe. I feel like that needs to be hit too. Oh my gosh. What's up, dude? Dude, he jumped over! Bye. Oops, I went the wrong way. I need to hit that sign over there. I'm gonna try to get to the front of my crud. Ah! Oh my gosh, I actually made it. Oh, golly, this place is crazy. Bonk. Okay, I need to get back over to those. Yeah, trying to get in front of the crud. That's just life, man. Trying to get in front of the crud. Nice one, Tulin. Alright, we're going to try this again. We're going to have 4 carts on the track. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah. Alright, so as we come back around here, I can hit that target. Just gonna slow this down here. Yeah. Got it. Oh yeah, and we need this to be powered still. I'm gonna not jump out of my cart like I did last time. Slowly but surely. This is a fun cave, man. This one definitely stands out. Okay. Now slap rockets on it. Honestly. And we made it to right here. Geotack Shrine. This one's probably just a gimme one. There's probably more minecarts in here. We'll see. That was pretty tough on its own. Haha. I figured. Geotack Shrine. Magic staff. I'll just drop this for now. Dude, what if I did like an all magic run? That'd be fun. Interesting, but fun. Kind of like an all bow run. Okay, this is, that was all the chests here, so we're good. Sweet. Fun times. Shrine puzzle, run the rails, but uphill and twice as hard. Both ways. In the snow. Oh, you made it to the tree? Really? How did you make it to the tree? I thought it wasn't out yet. An apples only run? That's crazy. I do know a good place to get apples. I know a trick to harvest apples in this game too. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright guys, I'm back. Check DMs during break. Oh no, I failed. Here's my meeting with the Shiver Leviathan. They're a little bigger than I thought. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That whole thing is weird. That's crazy. Are you standing on top of the tree? This thing looks like it's like a submarine with like 2 like rockets strapped to it, but biological. Logical. All right. Let's figure out how to get out of this place. I'm gonna mine this stuff while I'm here. Might as well. Dang, 71. That's crazy. Oh, I bet I could mine with this steel Lysel shield. It's got spikes on it. Maybe not. Bonk. I do need some more flint for one of my upgrades. At first I didn't understand people who use their shields to mine, but now I kind of get it. Definitely saves your other weapons too. Oh, lizard. I wish they didn't like I wish they just like kept running instead of just like straight up disappearing after a minute. Oh, my shield's damaged. No. It was good while it lasted. Pretty much don't need giant bright blooms anymore. Like there's some instances in the depths, but like I don't have to go to the depths anymore since I 100%ed the depths. Okay. There should be a place where I can just straight up get out of here. I mean, I could just warp too. Alright. Is it nighttime? Let's make it nighttime. Cool thing is, I can just drop wood here, and boom. We'll go to nighttime, and then we'll go up above the surface where the skeleton Hinox is. I like how the fire went out and then it came back on. There must be some kind of way out of here. Oh, here we go. Nice. I bet in the Ocarina of Time remake, they're gonna do the secret grottos, or the hidden grottos. I bet they're gonna do those in a way that's like caves in this game, or like shrines in, those would be perfect shrines, I feel like. They could do all kinds of stuff with it. Oh look, you're finally awake. Oof. He bounced his eyeball out of him. Ouch. Okay. Stalnox horn. I mean... Sure. Those are always great. I like those. Okay. Let's do another shrine. There's one at Krenel Peak, and I think it's actually inside of the mountain. So let's go see. Krenel Peak is going to be right here. And we'll start right here. $14 shrines. 14 shrines to go. Ren is shrine. Ren is shrine. This is an interesting little area. Erakuda. Dude, Tulin makes quick work of these guys. Well, shoot. Since it's a blood moon, we can go to our all of our special places and collect special items. All right. So we'll start over here. Let's go to our special secret crystal land place, which actually looks a lot like one of the crystal places you can find in one of the secret grottos in Ocarina of Time. Maybe inspired by it too. Mushrooms! You got some of these sticky guys up here. I'm gonna get you. I do appreciate that the arrows don't break when you do that, so you can pick them up again. Okay, that's done. And then I like to go to this place for pose. It's a good shrine that has like, you know, 15, 20 pose, maybe more. Over by the big hole in the middle of the map. Camo Batteris light root. Alright, so there's that. And then, what else? I mean, I could go fight a Lionel real quick. There's a couple other places I thought that I had for going back to when everything resets. Let's go here. We get another silver Lionel horn. That is pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, it's June, and that Ocarina of Time teaser is the only thing that they've said about Zelda this whole year. Let's do it. Hello, friend. Then let's put on some of this, and we'll do. Do I have gloom resistance? I don't think so. Brink. Honestly, using this shield will probably be better off. Got it. Crud. Aha! I think you do less damage with your weapon whenever, or less damage to your weapon whenever you mount the Lionel. These attacks do less damage to your own weapon's durability. Ugh. Heck yes. I got my Bigoron sword. This is my Bigoron sword Lionel blade. Bigoron's Lionel blade. I actually have to go kill like some other Lionels that whatchamacallit. I have to kill some other Lionels that aren't the silver ones for certain parts. What's going on down here? Let's see if we got a pristine something. Pristine. Oh, nice. Oh, that's one I haven't found yet. Soldier's Spear. Let's put something on it. Question is, what should I put on it? Obsidian Frox Fang? I mean... Oh, Blue-White Frox Fang? I don't necessarily want to waste these in case I need them for like a... Oh, here we go. Silver Horriblin Horn. Is that better than this? It is. I got a lot of those. Nice. So I don't want to necessarily like use up all my good materials when I have some like gear that I'm going to have to like max out. Speaking of, I should probably visit the ferry. But I also got another silver Lionel to take out, so let's go do that. I'm sure I need silver Lionel things for upgrading the barbarian armor, so we're gonna do that. Oui, Ikaj. I do know that like them going back to older Zelda games is great for like retelling a tale and making like the new canonized version that meshes better with the timeline. I think that's also a good idea. Dude, this Talus Heart shield, like, it absolutely slaps armor like this. Oh gosh. Yeah. Let's go. Nah, you good. He keeps coming around. Nope. Got him. Let's go. Whew. I like how I get Lionel Mace Horns and Silver Horns at the same time. Heck yeah. I need to break this Queen Gibdo shield because this isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's still good. It just I think the wing was meant for more like making gusters or whatever. It makes a cool like big shield, but like I'm kind of tired of it. I like the smaller shields because it just looks better. It just looks like I'm Young Link when you get the Hylian shield in Ocarina of Time. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go see the fairy. Now we good without the fairy. Let's go to Crennel Peak. There is a shrine here. Is there a faster way to get there? I'll probably go from here. We've got a cave with a shrine and a bubble frog and 3 Koroks around it. Oh, it's daytime. I look very spiky. Heck, I'm gonna use my free stay here.
Oh.
Too bad I can't use sleepover tickets for Melania beds.
Oh. Oh.
That'd be nice.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so this next one should be up this hill. A little ways up there. Ooh, this will be nice. let's use this to get up there. Wahoo! It's like a little forest nestled in there. Hot-footed frog. Tireless frog. This is a cool little area. I like this. Okay. So, here we are, Krenel Peak. We're going to go into the cave here. Let's go find ourselves a shrine. It's a neat little area. Ooh, Armoranth. Okay, Krenel Peak Cave. Hey, boys. Easy clap. I'm gonna take all your steak. Oh, heck yeah. 5 bomb flowers is awesome. That was probably the quickest I've ever taken out a boss Bokoblin. Need something sharp for this. Then I'll use my friend here. Huh. Yo, new Zelda announcement at Direct today. Heck yeah, dude, I'm so hyped. I've been talking about it all day. Yeah, basically the way that it looks very original, even though it's you know, of course, a remake, but it looks very original in the direction they're going, and it's like the right amount of whimsy plus like dark graphicals, which I think is going to do really well when they do a Majora's Mask as well. So they're going to make this new art style, then use assets and make the Majora's Mask remake. Then they're going to do maybe Twilight Princess in the same art style. Me too. It's big hype. Big hype. Dang, there's a lot of rock in here. That's probably why they gave me those bomb flowers. That Lionel bow. Sheesh. Oh, I bet if I go this way, keep going this way. Bubble frog. Golly. They just took all the extra rocks in the game and put them in this cave. Not gonna let this guy stand up. Nice. Roasted bass spear. Fantastic. Clear this way. This is where we came from, I believe. Oh. There's some water in here. But yeah, that's basically the cave where we're coming from. There's the other side. I guess you could approach this 2 different ways. Huh. Okay. So, at least I'm pretty sure this leads to the shrine, question mark? Oh, I bet if I go this way, hang a hard right here. I'm a little close, but let's do it. Yeah, here we go. This is the way we go. And we've got, we're right here inside Colonel Peak. Joe John Shrine. Joe John Shrine. I knew a guy named Joe John. No, I didn't. I like to think I did, though. Alright, what do we got? Naked! There's a lot of naked shrines. The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond count. This point. Proving grounds rotation. Don't hate rotate. Alright, they gave us a shield, a stick, and a bigger stick. Rotation. So this is something that we can reverse. Okay, okay. And I can just take this stick, knock this dude off this thing. Bye! Whoa, oh, I can actually go down there. Take this guy's weapon. And then we can fuse this. Nice. We took care of this guy too. We can cancel. Turn that thing off. Some bombs and some more arrows and swords and stuff. Sweet. I can use this to my advantage if I want, but getting it up there is probably going to be more of a hassle than it's worth. I can either ascend or use the spring, but we're going to take the fun route. That actually was perfect. Turn this off. Cannon shield. Let's go. This is going to be fun. Hey, you. Bink. Now we just got this guy. Womp womp. Okay. Now where's that last one? There's some spears over there too that I can take. Probably won't need them. Also, if I needed to, I can reverse this so that I can climb it from down there. Oh, there he is. He's down here. Okay. Pink. Pink. Easy greasy. Your equipment will be returned to you. Excellent. That wasn't too bad at all. I didn't have to rotate much, honestly. And then I'm just gonna come back over here. And I'm gonna take the high road. Pink. See what's in this chest. And see if it's the only chest. Usually these only have one chest. And that is all the chests. Sweet. Drop that because I want this instead. GG's. Fun little combat challenge. Man, we were getting so close. We've got like 12 more shrines to go. Probably. I should probably do one in the sky. I've got like 3 more to do in the sky. 2 or 3 more. I've got 13, looks like 13 more shrines. We got some Koroks up here. Dang, I need to make me some kind of fire weapon. I got a shock emitter club, but it's not fire. Oh, you know what I do have? I got this Dinral shield. Bink. Which actually, I didn't even have to burn that. I just attacked it, and it got rid of it. However, I did attack it with a burn weapon, so. Ooh. Give him some arrows. Okay, well, let's take those. Always. I like this little floodplain area. Oh, look at this. It's a flower. Oops. Yip, yip. All right. Now what? Let's do this. We got actually 3 shrines in the sky. We got Tabantha Sky Archipelago. We've got Lightcast Islands. And we've got one kind of on its own in Necluda Sky. Necluda Sky Archipelago is not a shrine quest, but it is right here. So the closest, we can just go to the Skyview Tower and we can get to it pretty easy. Pretty easy. That'll be shrine number 4 for us today. I'd like to do at least 5. 5 or 6. We got 2 Koroks up here, a device dispenser, a shrine, and a construct to fight that we haven't. I like my skateboard. Alright. Although I'll have this probably, yeah. Okay. So, let's make it daytime. There's actually all kinds of materials around here. What does this say? Hudson Construction Expense Report. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. Dang. It was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody called that a waste. 3 tents, 300 rupees. Needed a few more tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry in the rain, so I got them. Nice. I can actually just set this fire and take this wood. Maybe. What? Weird. Maybe I can't catch this on fire. There we go. I'm just trying to sit. There we go. Wait, let me sit. Okay, so we are right here at Rebella Wetland Skyview Tower, and we're going to go up here to this archipelago. Twagon. Okay, this is just right here. It shouldn't take too much to maneuver. Dang, this is a whole thing, though. You know what? Let's just start down here for funs. It's a big bounce. Boing! Ride the bounce. Wow, these things are everywhere. Okay. Huh. What I can do is I can just take this. And then I can actually take this off. I don't even need that. I'm just gonna use this. Pink. What's up, Fried Bread? How you doing, dude? Did you watch any of the Nintendo Direct today? We did. Super hype. New Ocarina of Time. And some other good stuff. Arrows. Good materials. And then there should be a Korok around here. Right there in that tree there. Bonk. I did catch some of it before I had to go to work. The old Wii Sports fitness stuff brought back memories. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Switch Sports is definitely the successor to Wii Sports for sure. Gave me those vibes. I like how they had an entire segment dedicated to thumb wrestling. You can't make this stuff up. Alright. We're gonna go over here. Hop on this. Hop on this. Pink. Whoa. And here we are. Should be a Korok up there in that thing up there. We've got a construct over there. We've got a device dispenser. And we got a shrine. Oh, the construct has our crystal. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and use this thing for the first time. And I like to always use the big ones. The big ones. Nice. Dude, these are good things. We got steering sticks, cannons, small wheels. Yeah. All good things. Lights, meh. We don't need lights. You ate torchies? Nice. We have a place, we have Torchies here in my neck of the woods, but we also have a place called Velvet Taco that is the best tacos I've had in my life. So good. Frybread, you tried Velvet Taco? Okay, so to get up there to that Korok, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna aggressively get launched. Ooh! I probably could have did that without gliding. We're gonna climb down. And we're gonna just sit on this. Bink. I've never ate Velvet Taco. Yeah, Velvet Taco is really good. They've got like tons of different varieties of tacos, all fantastic. And they have red velvet cake. And they're open till like 4 a.m. every day. So they're definitely a place to go after a long night of partying. But yeah, or just a good place to go in general. But I don't think they're all around the U.S. yet. It's definitely, I don't think they're outside of the U.S. Play versus Nintendo Switch to controllers that were purple and teal. I really want them, but your dad says they're way too expensive. Yeah, dude, he's right. Joy-Cons are expensive. All right, so we're gonna go over here now. We're gonna take out this construct. There's springs all over this place. Flux Construct 3, dang. Creme de la creme. Nice swap. Use a stronger weapon to get this thing done faster. Just gonna grab as many pieces of him to make him unstable as possible. Ah! He was gonna womp on me. Heck yes. Ooh. Good stuff. And then let's get one of these Talus Monster Destroyers. I don't have any free weapons, so I might as well just... That'd be funny if I put the crystal on it. Alright. Let us go. We're gonna take this all the way back. All the way back. I could risk it and put it on a spring and try to make it go flying, but I may regret that. Which I think this is what they want us to do. It looks like it. Okay. Let's make a machine. Alright. So, I'm gonna just set this... Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the crystal, and I'm gonna travel with it. Why not? Let's just 2 for 1 this thing. Maybe. The easy way. Alright. Send us. Oh no, did it fall? I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Too much angle. Oh yeah, that thing is gone. Well, okay. That was like the perfect height. Just the perfect height to just go over that. Let's try it again. How far did you make it in Terraria? Dude, I don't even know. I played Terraria like 10 years ago, man. I don't really know what point I got to. It's probably before they even had the Moon Lord. Alright, let's try this again. So, it should have respawned back over here. So let's try that. Haha! Good to know. Why are there so many springs here? It's like they want me to use the springs against the boss or something. Did you hear about the Bigger in Boulders update for Terraria? No. I'm going to make it daytime here. Oh, wait a minute. Can I sit at a pot here? No, it's just a pickup. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, maybe I can catch this wood on fire with it. No. Bink. You should re-download it. Gotcha. I'm not super interested in popping in Terraria anymore. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna try again. And dang it, we're gonna succeed. Oops. Alright, so this time, I'm going to take this and put it on this smaller ledge for a little bit less height there. Go like this. I think this will be fine. Let's try it. Nope, that thing is gone. Alright, going back. Dude. Takes a couple times. I feel like I'd be better off without that stake in the ground. Alright, let's see what other options we got. Like, it wants me to use this stake. If I take this and... well, maybe not. Where can I mount this? I feel like that is too low. What about this? No, that's kind of in a weird place. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this and take this off because this isn't helping. We're gonna take this and set this at that angle here. And I'm gonna put this. Bink. And it wasn't good enough. Again. Do you live in... Are you live? Yes, I am live right now. I am. It's kind of crazy how hard this one is. Alright, take 4. Take number 4. Alright. I'm going to try this time instead. I'm going to put it on this higher block right here. Just kind of tilt it. Yeah, that's going to be good. And then put her there. Alright, let's do it. Bink! Yeah, we did it! Now send me. Send me too. Oh! Oh, that wasn't as good. Come on, grab! Oh my gosh. Crud. I'm doing it wrong, man. Wait, I can fix this. Ugh. Dang it, dude. This sucks. Why does this gotta suck? Man, I had it. What are you playing? This is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna go back here and we're gonna rinse and repeat. And it's raining. And it is raining. We're just gonna go from scratch here for the most part. Yeah, this is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's on Switch and Switch 2. There's a Zelda 2? Oh, dude. Well, yes, but also there's many of them. There's like 20 of them. But this is the sequel to Breath of the Wild. So this time I'm just going to come over here and hop on this spring. Heard of it, never seen it. Gotcha. Well, now you have. Okay, we're back. We made it. We made it back. Alright, so we're going to take this and we're going to bring it over here. Slowly but surely. We'll take this contraption. I'm going to remove this thing because it's going to get in the way. And then I'm going to take this, set it on this particular thing. It's going to give us just the right amount of height. Lay it more flat right here. And bye. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Now I'm going to take this. And so I don't take any chances like last time. I'm just going to climb this. Send me. Dude, this crystal barely made it on here. All right, we're in business. We're just gonna carry it to the shrine. Kuma main shrine. Kuma main shrine. Oh, yeah, I didn't start the quest. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Offer it at the shrine. Yes, we will do that. I did it. Look at me go. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Excellent. Clunk. Sweet. The clue to Sky Crystal complete. And I will take my Raur's Blessing. That took me like 6 attempts on that dumb spring. A big battery. Oh, Zonebo. Cool. I'll take it. And that is all the chests. Done. Is Twitch free? Yeah, Twitch is free. Twitch is free to have an account. What's the main purpose of this game? The main purpose of this game is to have fun, number one. Number two, defeat big evil, in short. But it's like completely free roam. You can go anywhere that you see, you can go pretty much. In the sky, in the caves below, and over the overall land. It's huge. One of the biggest maps in gaming. But these shrines are fun little challenges that I like to do, and then I make YouTube videos based on them for shrine guides to help people solve them. So just like Terraria, well, yes, but also no. Yeah. I'm really not interested in Terraria. As much as I used to be, I guess. But day's been going good. We had a good Nintendo Direct. Big fun was had. So... Alright. We'll save the rest of the sky for... There's only 2 shrines left. 2 islands I have to go to. In the sky that I haven't, so... other than that... We are pretty much done with the sky, like we are with the depths. Let's go find another shrine to do. Let's go find a shrine quest. Legend of the Soaring Spear. Maybe we'll hold off on that one for now. Ja'abu Ridge. Ja'abu Ridge has a shrine for us. Do you have a Switch too? Yes, this is on the Switch too. The Switch also. Alright, so... This next shrine is going to be around... Yeah, about there. Right about there. So I guess I'll ride this. Sure, that's fine. Just send me the friend code. You can send it in Discord. Don't send it on chat. Send it in Discord. We have a Discord. Or you can DM it to me on Twitch. It's fine. Okay. It's kind of the middle of the day here. Well, it kind of depends on where this shrine is. If it's underground, I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry. Well, what I can do is go this way. There's a dragon. Yeah, this shrine looks like it's going to be inside a cave or something. No, wait, actually, I can see it from here. I see it. I seen it. Dude, you can see all the wind down there. Going in all different places. Where do I find my friend code on Switch 2? You'll have to go to your home menu and then go to your profile page. In the upper left corner. Yeah, this one's just hiding down here. I need to find an overhang so I can... Well, I guess I don't need an overhang to start a fire since I can... this will be fine. Alright, we're gonna hold this. And we're going to... I keep running out of fire fruits. That's where I need to go next. There's a place where I can get some fire fruits pretty easy. Fire fruit. This will be shrine number 5 for today. Of course it is raining. But it's about to be sunshiny. Allegedly. That's so weird. It shows sunshiny, but it's still raining. Oh, hello, little guy. What you doing, bub? Oh my gosh, he is way over there. Okay, let's be reasonable about this now. They only give me a... Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is gonna make this a lot easier. Oh, I got you, dude. No worries. Dang, this is really far away. This might be like the farthest I've had to take a Korok ever. I like this little area. It's called Tarm Point. It's got a cool little ruin over there. Reminds me of Zelda 2. Good enough. I brought you your friend. Nice. I'll be taking these tomatoes. And you can't stop me. Man, Wizrobes in this game are so weird. Compared to Breath of the Wild, for some reason, they just kind of hit different. There's a cave there. Do you have Minecraft? I do, but I don't really play it. I don't really play so much anymore. I'll play it like every like 2 years, and then like get bored once I get to the Nether, and then I just don't proceed any further. So I technically have never beat the Ender Dragon. Dude, there's like a building right there that I can go into probably. Alright, so we've got right here Jaabu Ridge. The shrine is Apogek Shrine. Apogek. Like apogee, but it's Apogek. Whatever that means. Let's do it. Not a naked shrine. Whoa, there's stuff moving. Wings on the wind. Apogek Shrine. Huh. This looks like a ball and hole. I'm probably going to have to go grab that. Let's see what's down here first. It's like a landing strip right there almost. Whoa. Do you think Switch 2 prices are ridiculous? I think, I mean, I'm an adult with a career, who can pay for shiny toys, so it's not bad. I mean, what is it, $500? I got mine. I got the $500 pack that came with Mario Kart World. But yeah, now they let you choose from Mario Kart World, DK Bonanza, or Pokopia, which is great. Though I think it's like $550 now to get that. So I'm gonna reset my screen real quick. Getting a little crackly. You know, Wahoo, there's only one $80 game. I think Mario Kart World is the only $80 game. Everything else is $70 or less, and they're going towards more $60 games. Star Fox is also going to be $50, which is great. Oh, hang tight, guys. Yeah, I think the only $80 game is Mario Kart World. And I think they found out that nobody wanted games to be $80, so... Okay, so... Me is gonna grab this. I'm gonna use this. Now the question is... We have ball, so we need to get ball in hole. Ball in that hole, so... We're gonna ride this thing. Put that on there. Put this on this. Bink. Oh, I guess it's already it's already going. Whee. Stop. Sweet. Classic ball and hole. Got the pack where you choose. Got yours 2 days ago. What pack-in did you get? Which game did you get? Okay. Take this. And I'm gonna take 2 of these. My way up, it's also my way forward. There's a chest. Here's what I'll do with that. I'm going to take one of these. We're going to get up there with that. Mighty Zonite Spear. That's a good one. And that is all the chests here. Just one chest, looks like. And now we have to make it to the end over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach some of these. One to that side of the wing. And then we'll attach one to the other wing. Make sure I turn it off first. I like whenever, like, I feel like these shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of them are, like, just bigger than the ones in Breath of the Wild, and it's kind of fun. Because you're like, I'm going really far. Look how deep this is. It's fun. Whee! Okay, we're done. Nice. That was fun. It's always fun to just fly around. What's your favorite Nintendo console? Nintendo Switch 2 is my favorite. Honestly, I have the most access to like old games, and of course the whole library of Switch 1 is on Switch 2. The new stuff coming out here on the Switch 2. They have some Subnautica on Switch? Was that a question? I don't know. They might. Hold up. Hold up, what? Hold up for what? Light of blessings. Probably got time for like one more shrine. And then calling it for the day. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be RB. Alright, I am back. Let's go to... We're gonna go this... Oh yeah, before we do that, let's go get some more of those fire fruits. I got a fire fruit slash arrow farming place. But I can only go there like once a blood moon, so... Not technically like super farming or anything. Not like dupe glitch level of farming. This shrine right here is pretty cool. It's a Raru's Blessing, but it's kind of a troll. You think you're just going to roll up there and grab it, but it's kind of got its own thing going on. But they give you some fire fruits and also a bundle of 10 arrows, so that's nice. Alright, so now that we got that, let's do this. We're going to go to... shrine right about in here. Also 4 Koroks and a cave. 4 Koroks and a cave. So we'll take those out too. What's up, Mark? How are you, dude? Oh, it's just gonna take me right above it, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that works too. What are you up to, dude? Good, buddy. Good, buddy. Good, buddy. We were watching the Nintendo Direct earlier. Pretty hyped about the new Ocarina of Time remake. It looks crazy. From what little we've seen of it, that is. Crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and I want this to stop saying new on it. Do I need to just like make this? This is pretty cool. Whee! It's like a little lifter. Ah, until it runs into a rock. What did it even get stuck on? Not even sure, actually. It just is having some troubles here. That's alright. Love your stream? Ah, thanks, Mark. Much appreciated, dude. Feels good to hear that. That's my goal. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, this is that hole that I had to get those guys out of. Forgot about that. I love you, Chase, my YouTube friend. Love you too, buddy. Bonk. Ah, this is another example of, hey, you remember that time you put that rock down in that hole in Breath of the Wild? Well, I want you to bring it back up the hill, Sisyphus. This is like a cheap, like, way to make more Korok challenges, but... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go this way now. We're gonna skate. Let's skate. I like skating. I do like skating. I must. What's this guy musting about? You know, I don't use those Pikmin horns that these silver Bokoblins have that often. I used to all the time. I've got a ton of them. Ooh, I'm saved, and he's on fire.
Oh.
Not every day you look death in the face and manage to walk away, but now my quest for ingredients can continue. As a chef, there's no better way for me to thank you than with food. Hope this tickles your taste buds. Cheesy meat bowl, that's new. Nice. Huh. I like it.
Oh.
Heard their caves.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool. Cool. We're gonna go around this bend. There's another Korok. Why don't you stop it, bro? Love the game? Nice. Me too. That's why I am trying to 100% this game. What percent am I at right now? I'm at 87.27% completion. So pretty darn close to the end, but still lots to go. Mostly Koroks and stuff to discover. Still got to fix those Bolson construction signs or whatever. Find bubble frogs. Lots of collectibles. I do appreciate the collectibles in this, though. Yeah. Bink. Huh. Oh. What is this? Spicy peppers. They want spicy peppers, alright. I got this spicy peppers. Somewhere in here. Mamma mia. Yeah, there we go. I almost wish that these could be, like, can light things on fire. I'm gonna give them these, dang, these are hard to grab. They're so small. Pepper there. Pepper there. Have you beat the game yet? Yes, I've beaten the story, but I have not 100%ed it, and I have not got all the shrines yet, so. The main point of playing this again is to get all the shrines and also showcase the Switch 2 version of the game, which is the definitive edition, if I do say so myself. Plus, we got the Zelda voice memories and whatnot, so. Zelda Notes app is cool. Nintendo's official interactive map. Bink. Meep. It's pointing this direction. Why is it pointing this direction? Aha, that's why. Okay. So there's that. Now I think we got a cave here to enter. With a bubble frog and stuff and things. Oh, there's a, is this a shrine quest? Whoa, big crater. The Giza crater. Giza crater. What's the difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version? So, on the Switch 1 version, it's 30 FPS up to 1080p. On the Switch 2 version, it is 4K 60 FPS. Huge upgrade. Loading times are cut in half, so faster loading times, which with all the fast traveling and all those like loading screens you get, that helps your the time to complete the game, or the time to get from point A to point B, because you're not dealing with longer loading screens. You also get access to the ZELDA Notes app, which gives you an interactive map that interfaces with your Switch 2 that tells you what you're missing and shows you where to go to get it, which I'm using for the purposes of these like shrine guides and stuff, and also the things that I'm missing. It's linked. It knows if you found something or not in the game. Also, I mean, it just runs better. Runs better, runs faster. It's just an overall better version of the game. So, definitely worth the $10 extra to upgrade. If you already have a Switch too. Yeah, pretty much a cheat sheet. Yeah. You can like go into the map, go to all 3 layers of the world, and you know, it just shows you like where the Korok seeds are, and so you go there and then you figure out the puzzle and then like all that stuff. Which I don't know if there's anybody out there who tries to find all the Koroks without using some kind of a guide. That sounds awful. I can totally understand though if you're like, I just want the 420 that I need to fill out all the item spaces, inventory spaces. In that case, like, sure, you know, doing it without a guide's pretty cool. But if you're trying to get all 1,000, definitely need a guide, or you're just wasting your time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you already have a Switch too. Okay. I'm looking at my hand. Alright. Here we go. So where are we right now? We are at Gisa Crater. Gisa Crater. It looks like we have a crystal we need to bring to the shrine. Ikatak Shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Sounds good. So it's pointing down into that hole over there, so let's go in that hole. This, I think, is where a shrine was in Breath of the Wild. Okay, so there it is. This don't look too bad. There should be a bubble frog in here, too. Ah, there we go. I think it's going to be in here, so we're going to go up here. Oh, you like my Boko plush? Nice, thanks. Yeah, it's a hat. Ooh. Hey! Got him. Looks like there's another way in here, too. Nice. Okay. A lot of ore and stuff in here, so that's nice. Get some of this stuff while I'm at it. What are you doing, Minru? Okay, so now the puzzle. How we are to get this out. Also, we got a chest here. That's cool. Feathered spear. Alright, so we have this rocket here, which we're going to use to get this crystal out of here. These like shouldn't be too big of an issue, as long as they don't eat my crystal. Alright, so we got to get this crystal out of that hole. Let's do it. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Now we gotta make sure that we catch it when it falls. Which it might go off the edge. Okay, there we go. That was cool. Zelda Space Program. Or Zonai Space Program. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Sure, why not? We're building a shrine. Look at us go. Gisa Crater Crystal complete. Remind me, did you say you were in tonight for games? Trying to get a count. Yeah, I don't think I'll be making it. I think we've got some plans like right after stream, so sorry, Allie. Hope you have fun though. Something. It's not about the game. Sure, ask me. You play Breath of the Wild, do you? I do. I've actually 100%ed Breath of the Wild, so right now I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. All right. Of course, we got a Raru's Blessing. Ick attack. Ick attack. Don't get attacked by the ick. Big battery. That's my favorite, even though I never use them. Just a meme at this point. That's all the chests. Okay. Is Mortal Kombat inappropriate? It depends who you ask. And if you were a minor, you should probably ask your parents if it's appropriate for you. I have got enough for another heart. Let's go. Yeah. Appreciate you, Allie. Sweet. Hi, kids. Be like me. Don't drink. Alright, so that was another shrine. And I did 6 like I said I would today. Let's go. Well done, me. Alright. Let's go find some other things to knock out while we're here. I've got a lot of the map pretty squared away. Let's go take care of some other stuff around here, though. Got some stuff in Hyrule Ridge we can go take care of. I'm not going to do any more shrines today. That was the last shrine for the day, but we got 6 done, and I think I've got like 11 left or 10 left. So, you like White Claws and Blue Raz Vape? What? To each their own. All right. So, let's do this. We got some Koroks. We got some build the thing for the guy and stuff that we can do. At least it's not cigarettes and whiskey, I guess. Yeah? Don't drink. It's bad for the liver and it makes you old. For me, in particular, moderation. Don't make it a problem is the thing. The biggest thing. Don't make it a problem. Why is there a pine cone here? These trees don't produce pine cones. That's preposterous. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go see if there was a anything inside that weird ruins that were above the that last shrine I did at Zora's. That was easy. That was easy. See, I've got most of the Korok seeds in like the snowy areas and the hard mountains, and then Death Mountain, most of those done. So like I can mostly just focus on the nice, pleasant places where I don't need like to worry about temperature as much. I don't actually drink White Claw and vape, but my friend does. That's fine, dude. Chill. I believe you. I believe you. I'm not here to judge. You don't want to know what gooning is. You don't. No, you don't want to know what that is. Trust me. The less you know, the better. Oh, there he is. Oh. Bro is so tired. Where'd you even come from, dude? If you came all the way from, like, Great Hyrule Forest, I think you can make it. Crud. How do I get this guy up here? I need rockets. Lots of rockets, please. I think the idea here is to set him on this, and then go up there and set him on the next one. Big guy alert. Oh, he actually... No! Bruh, I'm trying to do Korok stuff. Leave me alone. Ow. No, please do not Google it, Iron Man. I'd prefer if you stop talking on that topic. We try to keep the content safe for work here, so please refrain from talking about that kind of stuff. Please don't roll down this mountain, you dumb Korok. Thanks, Iron Man. Alright. Let's do this. Can I put you on mountain? Maybe. Dude, he is gonna fall off this mountain. Maybe not. Maybe we're alright. We Gucci. Aha! We're doing it. We're really doing it. Uh-oh. No, we're not. Chase, have you played Clear Obscure Expedition 33? I have not. So many people have asked me that question. And this Korok is annoying me, so I'm gonna just do it the easy way. It looks like a good game. I'm not a big fan of turn-based in that form, but the way that they have it, it seems a little bit more than just turn-based. So I bet if I played it, I can get into it, but I'm just like, I don't really want to just like dedicate another 40, 50 hours to a game like that right now. Especially if I was going to like stream it. I feel like people wouldn't really watch it so much because it's like very story-based. Story-based games are kind of a hit or miss whenever it comes to streaming them. Because A, sometimes people just don't want to be spoilered, and B, sometimes the story is like so involved that like people are like, I don't know what's going on, you know? I can smell ya, Korok. I can smell ya. Not a fan of turn-based. Probably why I couldn't get into Pokemon, because the constant fights were annoying. They did it so well in that game you can dodge at the same time. If you played South Park Stick of Truth, it's kind of like that. What a wild thing to compare Expedition 33 to. But yeah, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, that's probably the one of the things that turned me off from Pokemon. But they're actually, I think going forward, they're gonna give the option to do like a real-time combat in Pokemon if you want it, versus turn-based, which is probably where I'm back on board on. Yeah. Yeah, let me go to this shrine again. I want to check this out. Evil Korok. What's up, Billy Saurus? Welcome back, dude. Yes, these Koroks are evil. I almost got 300. I got 307 left. 307 Koroks left. We may intersect our last Tears of the Kingdom stream with also getting all the Koroks, which would be pretty cool. Yeah. Mostly my last Tears of the Kingdom stream, which I have a feeling that I have 2 more Tears of the Kingdom streams left in the tank. And that will be all of the shrines. We'll finish off with another Ganon fight. And that's how we'll kind of end our series that we're doing here with the shrines and Koroks and all that stuff. But I'll definitely be doing like whatever else is required. If there's Koroks or anything, I'll be doing that off stream. Probably doing some of that during this week as well. Maybe even stream some of it on Discord. We'll see. It looked like I might be able to go inside this thing, but maybe not. Those Koroks, evil. Some of them. Okay. So I guess there wasn't anything there. So, I want to do a run through of Hyrule Castle. Heck, let's do it now. Why not? What do I got to lose? There's no shrines or anything here, but I'm gonna few Koroks. There's like 3, 6, 9. There's 10 voice memories, Zelda voice memories. Let's see if I can knock them out in 30 minutes. Pretty weird when a Nintendo Direct is 80% third party and only 20% first party. Yeah. I was expecting at least like a Super Metroid remake or something as well. Maybe a little bit more info on the Ocarina of Time remake coming out this year, which I'm super hyped for. But yeah, there's I mean, Pokopia DLC was a given. I knew that was coming, and I'm happy for it. Season Pass. What else? It's cool that Nintendo's finally going to have Kingdom Hearts, like the whole series, and not in cloud mode. So that's great. Finally, after all these years. But here we are. Star Fox is hype, but we already knew about that. Fire Emblem's cool to know about. A little more info on Fire Emblem. That's pretty hype. But yeah, I think they're just also front-loading a bunch of third-party games into Switch 2 to like try to win more people over. Say like, hey, we have all the games over here, plus Nintendo games, and Switch 2 is the cheapest thing now. So I don't know. People got burned by the Oot remake. Yeah, I feel like they needed a little more than just a teaser. The teaser is awesome though for what it is. Like, it already sets the stage for all kinds of theories about how this new one's gonna play. You know, it sets the tone of, you know, a little bit of whimsy, but also like very dark, realistic kind of tone. Completely like brand new, like original takes on like the green tunic and stuff like that. So it gives you a lot of information with a little bit of time. But I'm pretty hyped for it. We'll get a whole direct on it probably in 2 months, and then they're gonna say, and it releases in 3 months from now, and it's gonna be like October or November, December, somewhere in there. They said 2026, and if they're saying that in June, then I don't think there's any delaying of it. I think it's gonna happen. Okay, so it looks like this voice memory is going to be like up here. It's going to be on that ledge. Observation room. Missing view. There it is.
I loved gazing out at the castle town here in the observation room. The view is completely different now, but I will see to its restoration.
You know, I wish that this game had like Castletown instead of just that place over there. Castletown would have been a cooler, like, you know, get everybody together and hang out, kind of rebuild this thing vibe. But if some of the rumors are true that they do redo this Hyrule again, maybe we'll have that as like a base of operations. Yeah, we'll see. We might actually get that might be the next like mainline Zelda game, just like a third one of this series. They would probably have to get rid of the depths in the sky, though, and just have Hyrule and then alternate dimensions as the other places to go. Okay. It has been so long since I've been in here. Hello. I'm Nobiru. There's a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves. Go right ahead. Alright. 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 What's down here? Look at this. Was this here before? Royal Hidden Passage? Whoa. Why? Huh. Ah! Where does this take me? Bonk, bonk. Whoa, there's like stuff down there. Metroid's at an all-time low after Duke Nukem Forever fumble of Prime 4. I wouldn't say it was Duke Nukem Forever bad. I thought it was, I liked it. I didn't really have any problems with it. It was just like, yeah, this is more Metroid, but it wasn't like crazy, like, you know, mind-blowing or anything, you know. Solid 8 out of 10. I just got a ton of hearty truffles out of that, and that was awesome. But I think they're still cooking up a Super Metroid remake. That's the next one in line to be remade. We've had the GBA remake of Zero Mission, which was amazing. We've had the number 2, Return of Samus or whatever. And now we need Super Metroid. So I think we're going to get a Super Metroid remake in the style of like Metroid Dread, which I would love. Dread was awesome. because we are due for another 2D side-scrolling one. Dread was just amazing. What's your thoughts on the Direct? Oh, what's up, Tragic? The Direct was awesome, dude. I think I'd say it's an 8 out of 10. We didn't get as much about Ocarina of Time remake as I was expecting, but we still got confirmation, and it looks really good. I just wish we got like some actual gameplay. I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem. That's gonna be great. New Fire Emblem's gonna be great. We've got what else? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts is finally gonna actually be a full-fledged on Nintendo game or series, and they're gonna do the 4th one with not in the cloud mode. So that's good. We're gonna get, what else are we gonna get? Star Fox, we already knew about that, so not a whole lot more new about Star Fox than we already knew. But I'm definitely gonna be streaming Star Fox. We also got Pokopia. More info on Pokopia. DLC pack, so we'll have 2 new DLCs this year for through the season pass, plus an additional one early next year. So, deep beneath the land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, this site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of the castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. Is this the this is like the original place in the beginning of the game where we went down. Have I been in this cave? I think I have been in this cave. Yeah. So I don't need to go down here again. Sure, Nintendo was angry at Nate for ruining the surprise. Yeah, that was a hard one to keep bottled up. Hard one to keep bottled up. They've probably been working on it for a long time, though, because I've been hearing rumors about it for a long time. Mario Kart World still got nothing. Yeah, that is kind of one thing that I'm like, huh? Nothing new on Mario Kart World? That surprises me. Like, there's so much they can do with that game. They need to like they'll have to like make a whole new island, though, I think is what they'll have to do. But because where would they put the new tracks, you know? I've played through Mario Kart World pretty quickly in the time that I've had it. Of course, there's always like free roam and finding all those secrets and stuff like that, which I'll still do eventually, but just like I'm finding all the Koroks here. A lot of I don't care type games given out. Most other games like Nintendo Resort, Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, I'm not really into Splatoon. I have never played Splatoon, but I know a lot of people are pretty hype about a single player adventure for that, so good for them. Modern Resort game. Yeah, that was such a... I was like, what year is this? It's pretty cool. I won't be getting it, but I like that it exists, you know. Imagine another Mario Kart game coming out. I hope they wouldn't do that. They just need to put more resources into Mario Kart World. Can I grab this? Here's what I can do. I'm gonna take this pike pole here. Push it up. Or actually, I can just do... Aha! Maybe. Doth thou even hoist? Dang, I don't like this. Can I just push through it? Good. Alright. Let's take this then. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. But if you're in RPGs, you're getting a royal feast this year. Yeah, there was a lot of games that were, the plot seemed like it was another like JRPG where it's like teenage angst, let's kill the gods kind of games, which are great. I'm not as much that demographic anymore, but it's cool, man. I am doing some crazy work to get this thing working. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what I always forget to do? Get good. Give me a second. I'm trying to do this the hard way, guys. Don't you know I play hard mode? Never played Splatoon, but it's got a lot of hype throughout the years. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's either community thumb wrestling or bust, Chase. You know you want to thumb wrestle us. I think it's funny that they dedicated like a whole like 10 minutes to thumb wrestling. It sounds wild, but it actually happened in the direct if you didn't watch it. Muramasa? Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Muramasa. What you know about that? I don't know all about that. Guards chambers.
The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
Lol. Lol. What else we got in here? The goodies aren't as goody in here as they were in Breath of the Wild, obviously. Rare PS2 Classic Reborn from Vanillaware and Marvelous. Odin Sphere plus Samurai Japan. Okay. I don't know what Odin Sphere is. Was Muramasa... Was that one of the ones that looked like a Souls-like? Is it a Souls-like? There was a couple that looked like Monster Hunter adjacent / Souls-likes. First Gatehouse. Try to find all these voice memories here.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in many places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
2D hack and slash? Oh, gotcha. You know what we need? We need Zelda 2 Remake. I'm the only proponent of this in the world, but I think we need it. It needs to be a Souls-like. It needs to be hard like the old one was. I think that would slap. It's an experimental one we'll probably get in 2032. But, you know, that's what it is. Makes you wonder, like, if you could just go forward in time 10 years, in like, look back and be like, wow, these are all the Zelda games that came out in that span of 10 years. That's cool. I bet in 10 years, I predict in 10 years, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons remake, Ocarina of Time remake, Majora's Mask remake in the same engine as Ocarina of Time remake, and a Twilight Princess remake in the same engine as Ocarina of Time remake. Not only that, but we will have some kind of Wind Waker remake, unless they straight up just port the HD over, but I think we'll still get a remake either way. And then we'll have, of course, a new Zelda game in the guise of like Tears of the Kingdom-esque, you know, like mainline, not remake. Got a lot to look forward to, I feel it.
I remember when this place had a blue roof. Daruk would be there, ready to lighten the mood, and Urbosa, standing by, was always ready to lead. Rivali, so confrontational with Link at every opportunity, while Mifa watched the two of them with worry in her eyes. We can never return to that time, but I will forever hold memories like these dear.
These voice memories are like, some people are like, Tears of the Kingdom isn't in the same as Breath of the Wild, it doesn't make sense, and all the, you know, Sheikah technology is gone or whatever, but they explain it in the voice memories, and they directly link them together. Not that I had any doubts. I went up that third Oracle game that was canceled. Yeah, not even that though. Or actually, instead of making Oracle of Ages and Seasons, just make a bundle called Oracle of Secrets, and it's the two Oracle games combined, and you go back and forth between them. Because that's what the Oracle of Secrets was for Roar in those games. And that was the whole combination thingy. And it can be top down, that's fine. It doesn't have to be like this. I think they probably need to move away from, like, going forward, like, I mean, we got Echoes of Wisdom, and then we got the Link's Awakening. Like, they could have done the Oracle games in that same style, but I think now that we're on the Switch 2, it's time to do a different style. Or evolve from that style in some kind of way. Not necessarily using the same resources. Furore needs their game? Yeah. I think the more they focus on the remake of older games would satisfy the community. I think so, yeah. There's a lot of Zelda fans that are like, I'm not a fan of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and I miss the old Zelda games. Well, that's a good, happy medium that they're about to do with the Ocarina of Time remakes, I think. What's up, Jackie? Welcome in. Echoes was wasted potential? I don't think so at all. Echoes was fantastic. I 100%ed that one. I thoroughly enjoyed Echoes of Wisdom. But that's also my opinion. What would you have liked to see Tolrath with Echoes of Wisdom? They didn't give much for Deltarune? Yeah, I don't know too much about Deltarune. I tried to play Undertale, and I never did stream it, but I played it, and I didn't get too far. The funny thing about Echoes of Wisdom is that a lot of people don't realize that that game ever came out or was even a thing. They don't even know about it because they announced it in a Nintendo Direct, and they said, this comes out in 3 months. And the first we ever heard of it, it came out, and then, like, there wasn't enough hype build up for people to be like, oh yeah, new Zelda game's coming out, let's get excited, you know, like, it was just 3 months and it was there, you know? And then I beat it in, like, a few streams, 100% of it. Actually fight. I mean, I guess you got the spirit form, but, yeah, you're right. It's a hard balance between, like, being able to fight yourself. Like, I think maybe they should have, instead of like the Spirit Link form or whatever, maybe they should have just done like a, you can attack as Zelda, but you're not going to do a lot of damage. But over time, you could like find upgrades to like the staff or whatever to make it do more damage as a weapon alongside your echoes. I think that would have been cool. But like doing like very minimal damage at the beginning, or like having a dagger or something that doesn't do as much damage as like the echoes that you would summon, you know. Don't like Deltarune, but it looks like the fans wanted it in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the hype is about Deltarune, but people are hyped. So. Yeah, I don't think Zelda's helpless at all. But, you know, you also have to think about, like, one Zelda is not always the same Zelda. You know, Zelda from Echoes of Wisdom is a completely different Zelda from any of the other games. So she may have different skills compared to the other ones.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years or decades has it patiently waited for the right conditions that it might finally emerge? To think, I once believed the silent princess was doomed to extinction. You're stronger than anyone.
The not-so-silent princess. Royal Guards bow. Heck yeah, baby. Let's see. I'm gonna drop Traveler's bow. Royal Guards bow. Let's go. Oh, it's like it's a pristine one too. It's not even like a rusted or anything. That's great. I think they're kind of fragile though. Oh! My body. All right, let's not do this. What are we doing? Thank you. Okay. Y'all tune in for the treehouse part? I kind of skimmed through it. It wasn't anything super exciting to me. More info on Star Fox when it's like, I'm going to play it in like 2 weeks anyway on stream, so I'll have plenty of time with that. To the hydrate. I'll have plenty of time with Star Fox in like 2 weeks, so I'm not really super concerned about seeing a whole lot more. And then there was Splatoon, which I'm not on the Splatoon train. And then there was something else which I wasn't interested in. So I was hoping there would be some Zelda in there, but they're going to save that for something else. Surprised we didn't get any Nintendo Switch Online games in the Direct, but they be popping out every month, so. It's going to be solid, though.
My room. I spent far less time here than I did in my study. That fact may have surprised my attendants, as I often closed the bed curtains to hide the fact I had once again slipped away to continue my research.
So this is Zelda's actual room. Summer in a few weeks, yeah. Let's drop a disc. I got the Dusk Bow from Twilight Princess, but like, I don't know when to use it. It's pretty cool though, and it doesn't do as much damage as the other stuff though. Low durability on the Royal Guard stuff, that's right. Kind of ceremonial-ish. Royal Guard Claymore. Have I just destroyed one of these yet? Breaking point. Okay, so now we're gonna want to go up towards like the Sanctum. Sanctum, hardly know him. Price drop on Switch 2. Instead, they're raising it this September. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If you're gonna buy it, might as well get it now. before it raises again. But I think you get the bundle though, don't you? You can choose Pokopia, Mario Kart, or Bonanza, which is great. I think the Switch 2, being the cheapest one, is still gonna like dominate the market, especially with all the other consoles going up in price. It's kind of crazy. Friend didn't watch the Treehouse? Yeah, it was just meh. Just Nintendo people playing Nintendo games. Four games: Fire Emblem, Star Fox, MGS, Collections, Volume 2, and proper Kingdom Hearts collections. Yeah. Dude, I'm stoked that finally Nintendo is like, yes, Kingdom Hearts, we will have all of that on our consoles and not in a cloud version. So it is officially like on Nintendo platforms now. Because growing up, I didn't have a PlayStation 2. I had all the DS and 3DS and Game Boy Advance spin-offs. So I had Chain of Memories, Recoded, 358 over 2 or whatever days, Dream Drop Distance. I had all those, and then I had to play the other one at the first one at my friend's house. Other than that, never played 2 or 3 or the other Birth by Sleep or whatever.
Though this throne sits vacant, the space it occupies still speaks volumes. For instance, while the sculpture behind the throne is especially sturdy and serves as a hiding place in an emergency, no one that occupied that seat has ever chosen to use it.
The bell that tolled. I think I need to go up to the top. For whom the bell tolls. My 50 bucks, but they gave us 4 months heads up. That's good. I'm glad that they gave such a heads up. Still gonna be cheaper than what they're doing. Aren't they like raising the PS5 to like $100 more or something? Same with Xbox. I could be wrong. But also the Steam box or whatever, that the Steam console that's coming out is going to be probably like $2,000 or something, like $1,000, something like that. It's going to be crazy expensive. But it's a gaming PC, you know. It's what it is. Hitting up a retro store? That's fun, dude. That'll be a good time. $700 to $800. Dang. Expensive. I blame graphics cards going up. And AI and crypto by proxy. There's a chest up here. Gold rupee. Look at that. Nice. We're in the money now, buddy.
The bell tower. My memories of it are filled with a terrible sense of helplessness. When that bell tolled, it reminded me that my training was incomplete. And the last time I heard it ring out, it was warning us of the calamity's arrival.
Can I ring it myself? Need some WD-40. Oh, well, hello. Nice. I didn't even know that was there. Just realized the female voice coming from your phone. Yeah, it's Zelda. Royal Guard Spear. Bink. Bink. I'm gonna break this intentionally. Wait, it won't even let me do that. Because if I break it up here, then in the depths, it unlocks the pristine version. Okay. I don't know if it broke or not. Sapphires. Yummy. Delicious sapphires. Now you listen here, Royal Guard Spear. I will break you. Why can't I break you? Why is this so hard to break? Alright, you're coming with me. I know where to get some more of those Zonite spears anyway. We've just got 3 more voice memories and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm using the Zelda Notes app. It has like some extra features and you get to hear some lore tidbits and whatnot. Hey, you! Ooh, fish! I don't know how deep I have to go for this one. It's showing this pond. Probably gonna be below that in this rate. A king's secret. A king's secret? Oh, I know. Secret door, secret door. Oh, but the actual king's secret is this one over here. Maybe? Yeah, there's Zelda Notes app. Yeah, it gives you an interactive map, and it has like little lore areas, voice memories. It's pretty nifty. Helps me find all my Koroks and junk. Shoot, where is this? Oh, it's right here.
The castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
That's where he got away. Little secret hideout. Alright, so we have one this direction, and then we have one more, and then we're good. For me, the only Royal Guard weapon was the Claymore for Lionel Slaying. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Maybe upgrade it from a rock to rock. Rock to rock. Rock to rock. See days gone by. Ooh. It's gonna be right here, maybe? Where is this one? North and downward. Dang. So I think I'm actually gonna need to be in here. What's up, Barham? How are you? Welcome in. We're just exploring, finding some Zelda notes through the Zelda Notes app. Pristine Royal Guard, Claymore with +10 attack with Phantom Ganon set and Molduga Jaw equals death to any Lionel whose back I mount. It's crazy. I only recently, like, discovered, Silver Lionel horns and stuff like that, and, like, actually getting into the nitty-gritty when it comes down to, you know, all that kind of fusing of things. It's a board. I'm gonna take a picture of board. Wow. It's a wood pigeon. Bye-bye. Alright. Guidance activated. We're gonna find this. Southeast and downward. Northwest and downward. Still southwest and downward. Can I go any further down from here? Did these just respawn? I literally just broke these. Okay, I gotta get underneath this somehow. Oh, it's the docks. Okay, that makes sense. General Slaying, Royal Guard Sword, Frost Gleeok, Horn Flurry Rush, Slaying even a Silver Moblin. Nice one. I'm gonna break this.
Yeah.
A royal bow, yes. Me. Alright, how do I enter the docks from here? I think I need to go this way. The dock. Yeah, silver moblins are unusually beefy. Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Have I even been in the docks in this one? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. Yes. Random Traveler's Claymore and a stone. Got it.
Ships would come and go all day here at the docks. It truly was the most lively part of the castle, and it always felt thus thanks to the numerous merchants. It feels lonely now, abandoned as it is, a feeling magnified as I reflect on what it once was.
We got some of those hands rolling up on us. Let's do this. Womp. Womp. Ugh. Okay. Let's use up some of this old stuff. Just slam them. Oh yeah, duh, Master Sword. That's what I need to use. Gloom Spear. I love the Demon King bow. That's my thing. And we got one. Let's go. These are the best. I wish they went up further than 60. I mean, might as well swap this out. Okay. We got 2 more. So let's go to... We're gonna need to go up from here. Just need to go across here. There's so many voice memories at the castle, which makes sense. There's a lot of interesting points of interest. So weird how we can't cap both hearts and stamina to this one. Can never get back to the prologue strength. I guess you're right. You're right, yeah. I would have wanted them to like at least give us another round of energy. That would have been cool. The Great Bandit. The Great Bandit. Ugh. Oh. Let me up. Yeah, I think the only reason why that is because it lets the game continue to have a purpose for the temporary hearts and the temporary stamina. Because if they filled it all up, then you would have no point to have the temporary, at least the temporary health. Because you can have temporary stamina over your cap. But for the health, you can't. As much as I know, I could be wrong. Still use Hardies for instant full life? Yeah, for sure. Same. You don't really need much more than that, actually. When's the beard coming back? Oh, you mean the mustache? Maybe like a no-shave November, but probably not this year. It was a fun time in my life to have a mustache. For about, well, I think it was like 3 months. But I think I'm good. I'll come back to it every now and then probably though, but for right now I like being clean shaven. Found it.
As far as I am aware, there were never criminals foul enough to warrant imprisonment here. And while I do recall a bandit named Misko being captured long, long ago, it seems in recent times they have risen to greater fame for their keen sense of fashion.
The thing is, you never do get to see Misko in this game. I don't, as much as I understand. I've done pretty much all the quests, so All right, Royal Family's Dining Table is the last one. Probably going to do a lot of Korok hunts off stream. Our next Zelda stream will probably be next week at some point. And by then I'll probably have another 100 Koroks probably found already. But it's nice to come in here and get all these voice memories done and watch them on stream. The Royal Family's Dining Table. Definitely gonna, well. Well, it can't be above me, so it's gonna be below me. What games are you planning to get from the Direct? So definitely Pokopia DLC, Ocarina of Time remake. So we'll be streaming those most definitely Ocarina of Time, most likely Pokopia as well. Star Fox 100%. That's in like 2 weeks. And then Fire Emblem. I'd like to stream Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's never been a game that I felt like would be a great one to stream, but when it's new, I think it'd be a better time.
The dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate. I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
Fruitcake. The fruitcake. Okay. What's this? Ooh. What if I go up from here? Yeah, the underwater stuff, which is the next logical evolution, I feel like. New zones and stuff. New Pokemons. Bonk. Let's see what this guy's doing over here. Good place to get arrows for sure. Oh yeah, dude. Oh lol. Oh. Okay. Cool. I think we are good for now. Let's go ahead and save. We're gonna save and get out of here. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. We did, let's see, we did 6 shrines today. I think I have. Does it tell me how many shrines I have done here? I think I have to go to a loading screen. I think we have just like 10 shrines left. We're so close. We are so close to getting all those done. But you beat it a few months ago? Heck yeah. I'm trying to 100% it. I beat the story back in 2023 on the Switch 1, but now it's on Switch 2, and I'm doing all the voice memories and trying to get all the Koroks and all the shrines and 100% everything, like I did with Breath of the Wild. So yeah. So yeah, I'd say we probably have like 2 more streams of this left. Most likely just 2 streams left. We'll get the last of the shrines. We'll get the last of everything else. Probably Koroks by then as well. I'm going to try to really grind the Koroks this next week or 2. But I did see the teaser. I'm super hyped. I talked extensively about it today. For what little that was shown there, there's still a lot to unpack. So I'm very excited. But anyways, let's get out of here, guys. It has been a good stream today. Lots of fun was had. Thanks for hanging out with me on the Twitch, on the YouTube, and the YouTube vertical. It's been fun. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Flooper with the biddies, thank you for that. we're going to be raiding somebody over on the Twitch side of things. So if you want to raid on the Twitch, hop on over to the Twitch, twitch.tv/ChaseBeyond. Here's a link to my socials. Feel free to follow me on my social pages. I'm on the socials. And I'm going to share that to the YouTubes as well, you guys. And we're going to go find somebody to raid real quick. Let's go see who. We're going to raid and run. We kind of went late today. One of our existing friends. The ones that exist. Let's see.
GG!
GG! What's going on here? Okay. Let's go raid. Hang tight. Let's go raid Miss Quack. She is actually watching the direct right now. So, Ms. Quack. Awesome. Please don't spoil anything from Ms. Quack if she hasn't seen some things. But we're going to go raid and run there. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Love you guys. See you, Fried Red, Tragic, all you guys on the YouTubes as well. And I will be back. No stream tomorrow. I'm taking a day off streaming and work tomorrow. Thursday, we'll be playing some Sea of Thieves. And Friday, Sea of Thieves. Thursday will be Last Ship Standing duos with Skunk Monkey. And Friday will be probably... Oh, yeah. Bildrat Weekender is this week. So we'll do Bildrat Weekender with Captain Slothbeard. And maybe some duos in Last Ship Standing. But probably mostly Bildrat Weekender stuff. So we can get those sweet doubloons. But anyways, guys... Love y'all. Have a great one. And I will see y'all. I'll be back Thursday. Peace, guys.